Hello, gamers! Welcome back to the Warframe Iron Man. Hold up. The songs, they're too loud. Okay, that's looking good. Looking good. Gamers! Let's get off of this, Volt Cockshot piece. Last time we went ahead, what did we do? Wukong. We farmed Wukong. This week, well, it's time to finish what we started in the Zariman last week, which is we gotta farm the Aeolak and the Hespar. Let me get my resources pulled up here in a second. Let's put on the Latum too. We're gonna finish this tonight. On the glaive, I love the glaive. First things first, pretty big addition. And I just have to say it, or show it again, because it's that important to me. Of course I can't fit it on this build. God. Damn it. Prime sure-footed. Mwah! To a glaive enjoyer like myself. Mwah! No longer am I gonna have to worry about knocking myself down every 5 seconds. Although, you see, funny bit about that. We don't care about knockdown because, actually, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We're gonna be playing Nova. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna jump into some Void Floods. The reason for this is because that is where you get the Aeolak part, which I'm gonna pull up the drop table for Void Floods, actually. Alright, you know what? Let me pull up the drop tables for all of the modes. And let me pull up my task manager, because something is my CPU. It's fucking Discord of all reasons. You can die now, Discord. Thank you. Yeah, lower this. Right, Void Flood, Void Armageddon, and Void. Very important. We're going to be referencing this a lot. So the Void Flood, we'll start with this. Here's what we're looking at. We are looking at a 10% on Rotation C for both the Receiver Blueprint and the Stock. We already have the Aeolak Barrel. We got quite lucky to just get that on one of our first Void Cascades. So that's pretty sick. So that is going to be where we start. Pop this tab back in. Then after we do Void Floods and we're done with that, we're gonna move on to Void Armageddon here. Let's scroll down. We need the Hespar, and I believe we need 2 blades. I probably should have. No, we just need 1 blade. All right, good. 1 blade, 1 handle. So we're kind of hoping we get this right away. We already have Gale Force Dawn. We don't need to worry about the stance for it. But then, once we do Void Armageddon, it's on to Cascades. We might try to level cap tonight. I don't know. I'm more worried about getting the Hespar done. Again, we already have the barrel for the Aeolak. So, that's going to be our goal. Let's pull this back up. And let's just get into it, gamers. We're going to bring in our Latum. We got to close till 12 Ruptures, which I believe is a full Rotation C, so that kind of works out. But let us go, and we're in our Drifter camp. Ooh, what could that be about? I started doing call missions, finally, even though I've had it unlocked for a gajillion years. And, actually, that reminds me that we got to come down here because we have the... Firstly, I have to actually start crafting Gyre. This would be a fat, stinky blow to... I gotta get our new Warframe out tomorrow. So it would be a blow if it was Geyer and I had to wait till the weekend, but that's all good. Anyway, I forgot what I came in here for. Crafting the fell arcs, and we're gonna be crafting our new favorite melee weapon. I am so excited for the Praetos, you have no idea. But it should be gas. And I did want to come in here and I wanted to start crafting. Where is it? This, finally. I got this back in February. No, February, Jesus. I got the Helmet Archon Shard segment blueprint back in April or March. Whenever we did the new war, I immediately did the Veilbreaker quest, and then we've had this sitting here forever, but we haven't been able to craft it because we didn't have Entrati Lanthorns or Thrax Plasms. Whenever we get to the Veilbreaker episode, which will be in a few weeks, I'll mention this again. But I want to at least have it crafted because it's really cheap and it's been bothering me. Alright, Zariman time. Well, let's just hop straight in. There's no fucking way there's a Omnia Fissure Cascade. Oh. I gotta do other stuff first. That's there for an hour, alright? That's there for an hour. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I don't know. I maybe Wukong would have been better for this. But I kind of just wanted to play Nova now that I have knockdown immunity. Just to play her again, because she's really good. I love this character. Which is funny. I love this character, and how much have I played Nova Prime? Very little in retrospect. Kind of a Nova LARPer out here, but it's fine. We'll right that wrong. Boop. And it's kind of crazy. Despite unlocking this last week, we're almost done. We just need the Hespar and the Aeolak, and we have done everything we needed to in the Zariman, with the exception of completing the arcanes and collecting stuff. We still got to do a lot of that. But we got the ship, which I had to take out and I forgot. Whoops. We got Geyer. We're ranking up. We should be able to hit rank 5 this week. Easy peasy. Life is good, dude. Zariman Gaming. We got some awesome incarnates. Honestly, this place is too good. Yeah, I should have been playing Wukong. These bubbles are in such terrible spots. Ah! And the rupture is gonna happen. Ah! No, it's not. We're good. We're good. They're like no enemies. This is quite nice. I mean, is that because there's no enemies, or is it because they're all slowed? I don't know. A little bit of both, perhaps. Man, Void Floods? Void Floods? This shit. What a game mode. It'll be what a game mode in a second when that damn child starts stealing our stuff. Boop. 300 endo. Whoa! Awesome. And 300 meters we must travel. I really should have another build on Nova, just so I can use Wormhole. I think that'd be smart. Maybe I even set that up after this run. Oh. Mentally nothing. Oh. Anyway, gamers, how are we doing today? Are we ballin' or what? I got nothing to report other than the stuff we did. I mean, I guess next episode of the HEMA series comes out tomorrow. Shorter than the last one, but more productive, that's for sure. Kind of hard not to be. Got like 2 mutagen samples in 25 minutes. That's the worst rates ever. Just beat Janus Vor for the first time. Congrats! You got the Janus Key Sumdali? Maybe an accolade? Cash, dude. I should tackle that at some point. Maybe even this week, actually. Because there is a certain accolade that we could get that would be pretty swag. I am talking about Chroma. Yeah, Janus Vor has a Chroma accolade. That's where it is from. Probably rep that till the end of time. Not gonna lie. Chroma is my goat. And plus, we have the firepower to actually, like, beat that now. we more than are, like, able to. So that is something I could try. I don't know. This week, I want to attempt to give it an actual good try on level capping a Cascade solo. Shouldn't be that hard. We're going to play fucking Folly, and let's be real. Character is insane. I want to try that. We can try Janus 4 as well. I did it solo for like 2 hours for the Citrine Glyph. Nice, nice. Lifesteal Fierce is my lord and savior. Lifesteal, interesting. When I do those fights, I usually do like shield gating, but honestly, that doesn't even sound too bad. Yeah, the Furious is ridiculous. This thing, I was gonna whip my Furious out. I forgot. We're doing something. I have to level my Latum. And by level it, I mean get the evolutions for it. Yeah, that thing has a lifesteal augment. And then it got one of the most busted secondary incarnate adapters. And that shit is the freest lifesteal ever. Fuck a Gloom, bro. Whew. But hey, the bag was acquired. I'm probably gonna run into that. I might even do... It sounds silly to say, but I might shield gate on Chroma for our run. I beat him for the first time using the Torrid, but I ran out of ammo during the fight. Running out of Torrid ammo, crazy, I know, but it did genuinely happen, and that is something I'm not trying to recreate at all. Probably just use Burstin. Because Burstin is, like, ridiculous. Fields on Chroma. Bro's about to whip out the electric fucking elemental ward. Like a psycho. But I can't exactly help gate Janus 4. Fucked up my buttons. Death. Alright. Next room. Actually, I think this is our last. Well, our last before we have to leave to find out what our next challenge is, but this is going to be our rotation C. It would be behoove the game to just drop that succulent fucking rotation C reward first try. I'm just saying. And it only took 9 minutes to get here. Wow. Sorry, Void Flood. I wasn't familiar with your game. I mean, cut me some slack. It's been a literal century since I've farmed this mode. I have low FPS and resolution, so the shield break animation and all visual effects would give me epilepsy. Oh shit. I see. So I just health tank. Interesting. I mean, you could definitely health tank. I don't know if you did it with persistence. It is very viable, even if they are. I feel like Janus Vor, you can dodge the magnetic ability disabling, to where you could make persistence work, but got the dub. I've never thought about that the visual effects were a problem, but I can see it. The hard mode, or the hard mode, the boss I want to fight the most, though, the hard bosses, I want to fight that fragmented one so bad. Oh man, that's my favorite. It's not hard, I will say that, because you can quite literally just float around the fucker and he can't do anything. But that's my goat, dude. And then the tank fight, I'm gonna be so real. Not looking forward to the day where we gotta do, And there it is, the stock, baby. Alright, we're out of here. Run 1 is a colossal W. I love to see it. But the Apex tank fight, I don't like that one. I don't like that fucking stupid tank. Tired of doing it every week. And then, no. Ooh, I'm the tank. I'm gonna put on my shitty modifiers in EDA, ETA. I don't know why I said EDA. Just ETA. Had to whip out the Doctor Dynamite for that. Take a sip. Oh! Aeolak stock. On to the receiver. And then we're done with the Aeolak. Alright. The insane back-to-back clutch. Up. Okay. Really? I have a nourish build. I'm gonna be dead ass, and I don't think I need Nourish on this character. But at the same time, I can do that. And it kind of makes up for that. So... it works out. I love narrow-minded, even though you do want a little bit of range. This has longer distance. We have a lot of duration, so we're Gucci, bruh. Adaptation. And what do I have? Oh, redirection. Yeah, this is fucking good enough, bro. Wait! I can get even more out of this, too. Augmented. What's up, Zorus file? Just for you, buddy. We're whipping it back out. Matter of fact, actually, it is a very reasonable time to whip out the Zorus because, didn't know I had Prime Sure-Footed on the Iron Man account. Got it, end of this week's video. We hit 400 days on Monday. I believe it was Monday. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. Ah, this is gonna be kind of fucking annoying, actually. We have to do the normal nodes first. Well, let us go back to normal path and get bored out of our mind. Actually, I just realized dumping range with Wormhole on is a terrible decision. So, let me remedy that. I think we'll just do that for a little bit of extra shield gaining as well. I mean, what is this? 40 seconds? That's kind of shit, but... I mean, actually, you know what we could do? We have a bunch of damage reduction. We don't really need Aegis. We could do Molt... I don't remember what it's called. Efficiency? Okay, this is giving us 6, because it's not leveled. I'll pass, actually. Never mind. Alright. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. We're gonna go through and we're gonna clear out all of these normal path missions, and then we'll jump back into Steel Path. So, prepare for the annihilation of anything that comes before us, because I don't think anything in this game could withstand on normal path. Barring, like, you know, elite Archimedes. Because I believe they're still normal path. I don't believe they're steel path. Nothing will be able to withstand the Torrid. Oh shit, I missed that. Hold on. Whoop. I wish I had Prime Sure-Footed. Still have like 200 days to go. It takes time, but like a fine wine, it'll come and it'll be great. Gamer, how's it going? It's going pretty good. Got a drop off the rip that we needed, so high spirits. But now I'm back on normal path. That high spirits is plummeting. Oh, goddamn, bro. We're at the point where, I mean, unless we're playing the new Warframes we take out every week, normal path is just, it can't stand up to our arsenal. We're too overpowered now in one day, or in 1 week. So this normal path shit is ridiculous. I'm tweaking. How far we've come. I hate Prime Sure-Footed owners. Hey, you're gonna have to testify why that's the case, because I think that's beef for no reason, personally. Normal path? I have to do it. It's for my node completions, dude. I swear. I have to master the nodes so that I can do them in Steel Path, dude. I'm vomiting too. I only have it on like 2 frames. I'm gonna be real. If they don't have knockdown immunity or overguard, that shit gets slapped on them because I probably don't need the other stats. I just wasted that Void Strike. We just... Damn, I am fucking crazy. I want to use Prime Shift Footed on all my Stug Incarnate platforms. Does the Stug have, like, crazy knockback? I use that shit for, like, an hour and a half or something, and honestly, it's gonna sit there until it's a random choice in my Archimedes. I don't recall... What am I saying? I wouldn't know if it knocks me down anyway. When did we stop playing Folly? Folly, we don't need a player here. Ooh, speaking of somebody that's gotta get Prime Sure-Footed. That's another. She's getting that. Because, like, yeah, technically, you probably don't need it because you just spam your ones. Dog. That character don't need anything in that Exilus slot anyway. No big deal. The balls spread. Shit. They're kind of whorish for that. No, but... I just don't recall them having knockdown to them. They're like weak little baby balls. Gap in my knowledge I have to fill there. Damn, this is... Ugh. Got the turret. We got a lot of things in this week's episode of the Warframe Iron Man. We're built different these days. More just a stagger, and it pisses me off. I see. Well, that Prime Shift Footed would be that answer. But I don't know if Prime Sure-Footed would help with staggering. Like the little tower you do when you do, like, you know, self-explosion nearby. We can spawn this Void Angel. I didn't do the last one, and that honestly was a colossal throw. We do need the pinions. I don't know if Prime Sure-Footed stops the little shoulder stagger. Hold on. It might. Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. My boy John Warframe, how are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Life just got so much better thanks to this week's episode of the Warframe Iron Man. Ooh! Fucked up the kill, dude. I ran out of incarnate ammo. Boop. We're almost done, dude. It would be crazy if we actually got the Aeolak receiver here as well. Just wouldn't have to do any more void floods. That'd be kind of... I would say that'd be kind of sad, but like... Not really. But we would be done with it really quickly. And, you know... I enjoy Zariman. I'm not so... Listen, we just got here, man. I'm not gonna sit here and like... you know? Besides, think of like all the... You know... All of the stuff we still need. This portal's still here. Party ended 6 years ago, portal. You are free. Zariman is too big. Is big with Iron Man. Zariman is huge, yes. Out of everything we got from the Zariman, we can finally do conjunction survivals. Yes! Unlocked those shits 40 episodes ago and just gave up because what was the point? Can't craft Varuna. I'm out of there. Now we can, damn it. Not that I'm like fiending for Varuna or anything. Realistically, that character is whatever to me. Well, it's something that we could have done ages ago and then just like for no reason. Finally right that wrong. And that is good. Another thing to grind out. Plus like Frostbite, it would be nice. Although I'm not like a Frostbite blazer. Got diagnosed with a serious fatal disorder. Something called Biggest Diggus. Oh, shit. I'll be girlfriendless for life. That's rough, buddy. I don't even need to avoid strike. I'm playing in the kiddie pool. And we got a lens. Alright, well, I will not be staying here for any longer. We are going to clear out all of these nodes and then pretend that normal path doesn't exist for the Zariman. Did you get the Hespar piece from Void Armageddon? No. We're gonna do that after Void Floods. Well... Maybe I should just do the 3 waves, actually, instead of trying to go to rotation C on normal path. Bullshit. I can't. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. This is a problem. Latum upgrade. I don't think we tank our crit chance. Although, looking at these, it's like... Maybe I do. think I do that for now. These complete solo mission evolutions are so buttfuck useless. Like, yeah, no shit. If there was ever anything that said play in a squad, I'd be cooked. Whoops, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm sorry. Sorry, dude. Ring around the rosy of just random shit. Ooh, actually, this is very interesting. We have incarnate weapons equipped to all of our slots, but do the Tord and the... No, we don't. We don't have a... What am I talking about? There ain't no Zorus incarnate. Whoops. I need to swap to the bow real quick. That's what I need to do. Then that would be accurate. But, do those count? They should. I would assume so. They are incarnate weapons, but... Off the top of my dome, I don't remember. And I was gonna try that. They should. Oh. Oh my god. I'm not knocking myself down. With the Zorus, dude. Oh, it's so good. I could have had this a lot faster in retrospect. Technically, when should I have had it? I started the account in January, so I should have had it in February. If I logged in every day, that is. But, of course, your boy doesn't do that shit. After the all 4 Woof Woof update, I played her all the time. She's very good with the mecha set for status nude. Oh yeah, I don't mean to downplay Varuna when I say I'm not like interested in getting her. She's alright. But not one of my favorites. Oh. That boy flinging dookies at me, dude. That's rude, buddy. Luckily, I have my trash can right here. Is there any content in the game which forces you to be in a team? I don't think so anymore. Maybe, I don't remember if Trials even forced you into a team. They might have. I don't know, that was centuries ago. But... I don't think anymore. Or I don't think there is anything that forces you into a group. Which is gas. Because if there is, I don't get to play it. And that's not gas. Well, actually, no, there is. There is technically. Conclave. Conclave and Aoi and Amir's fucking face-off. That is the only content I can think of. Which, I mean... Technically, in, you know, RuneScape, Iron Man can play PvP, so we can too. The gun has to have an incarnate adapter installed. Ah, shit. Hold on. Whoops. I forgot to swap to the bow. We swapped the bow. Now we can get our thingy-mabobber. I automatically teleport to Quinn. It is a reflex. I am so used to just going there. But we do need to come here and get a little bit of rep. Like 3 more days, and then we're good. We're rank 5. DE added Excalibur Prime to Conclave. No, DE you can keep them. I'm playing since January this year. Never touched Conclave. Is it the PvP arena? That's right. Wouldn't this be so gas if we weren't doing this in fucking normal path? Whoa! Matter of fact, just speed everything up. Let's just get this going, bro. Not gonna lie, I think my Nova build might be a bit shitty because we have 20 neuron stars or whatever they're called to work with, and I'm pretty sure the damage reduction is gonna be quite low because we don't have a lot of strength. Things I didn't think about. All to use wormhole. It's whatever. Oh no! I'm gonna get destroyed by these level 50s. Oh! I'm cooked! Oh. I tried, no one was on it. Oh, PvP in Warframe. So silly. We're probably gonna touch the Conclave like once, and then never again on the Iron Man. I would much rather get all of my Conclave rep from that Gambit-esque mode. Aoi and Amir's face off. And then ever sit there and crank out PvP Ws. Although if I could have motion and make people play Lunaro, that would be kind of fun. Bald. Can you cheese Conclave if you play with friends? Probably. You'd have to... I don't think you can, get rep if you do, like, a private match. So you'd probably have to try... fucking matchmaking into each other, but... that happens, you can probably cheese it from there. Of course, they're dicking this fucking thing. And I didn't have enough motion to get there in time. I feel like these also take a century to close because not enough enemies are dying nearby to progress this. That's what I would say, but that's not how it works. It's okay. We're almost done. Normal path be damned. Don't know why, but the all green bald operator always makes me laugh. Because he's funny. I love this little dinky goober ass shithead. He'd be in combat. He got his mouth wide open too. Mouth breather. I mean, I can't blame him. You know, combat and shit. And he's huffing and puffing. But he always looks silly. When you open your clan, you gotta do clan PvP night. Sure, man. We'll set up a fucking fight night. It's probably the only way we'll ever get to play PvP. So, so what do I want to do? I'm gonna be building this crit. So I think that top one is gonna be a little bit shittier. I don't have Enervate to make the crit build like really work, so this is kind of stinky. Maybe I do this, but doesn't apply a status effect. It's tough too, because this thing is. We'll see. We'll fucking see. I have no idea how to build crit Latum, and I don't want to go look up a fucking tutorial right now. Unless it's solo PvP, I don't think it violates the Iron Man rule. But just wait, playing PvP or cheesing it? Because cheesing it, technically it doesn't violate any rules, but I would never ever cheese like that. Because where's the authenticity behind, you know, cheesing that? Tears weren't spread. Spread? Shed. That's the word. Okay, I really fucking, like, confused my spread. Tears weren't shed. And that's... we can't be proud of that. I have yet to do it the only way. Normally, like an insane sicko. Which is why it's going to be one of the last things we ever do. Ever wonder what the different tile sets smell like? Dead ass, no. But I bet you this one smells probably quite nice. Because of all of the... there's a lot of dead shrubbery, but there's also a lot of, like, moss and stuff. I don't know. I ain't going into Deimos like, damn, I bet this shit smells bad, you know. Or I guess the tech rot sections of Volvania too. Probably stinky. Wait, let's try out awesome Latum shots. I want to see, does this bonus... okay, we gotta get it stacked to 3, right? Does... this is harder than I thought. Okay, it does just drop down by 1. Doesn't fully reset. Good, that would be ass. Got him. Owned. Imagine Old Forest. I don't think it'd be as earthy as y'all are thinking, because this dome is fucking dead. I'm sure it smells mossy. Obviously, there's fucking the only thing that's here is like moss and like 2 shrubs. Which, like, these should be dead, because Homebass killed them so that everyone starved. Then again, I guess these little worker drones are doing their best. You sure Letty or Techrot? Or Letty says something about the Techrot area smelling, or Quincy, I don't remember. I'm sure they did. I mean, it is just like fleshy shit strewn out across like the sewers, so like I think of stage defense. Like, you know, that bottom part of stage defense stink like real bad. You in the diarrhea dookie zone. For some reason, the Deimos free roam gives me Cookie Land from Mario Kart Wii. More like Dookie Land. By the way, that was quite sad. We managed to fuck up the one shot on a level 54 Ravenous Void Angel. Boo womp. This dude sucks ass. How many more do we have to do? It's just, one more, right? Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me... Yeah, the Greenway mobile defense. No, I'm gonna swap the Frost. Hold on. Actually, can I fit Prime Sure-Footed on you? Nope. Gonna have to put another D polarity there. Speaking of characters that need Prime Sure-Footed, check this out. I hope I get Kalervo this week, because I have the funniest bit imaginable lined up. I'm just saying, you guys would love it. Polyforma time? You know it. But that in a second. In a minute! Did I ever put Sculptor on? I don't think I did. Yeah, I have battery on. Womp womp. I need to get more Sculptors. I don't want to go do that again. Not yet, at least. It hasn't. I need a good refresher period. Because I got Sculptor near maxed on my main account. I did that rare main gameplay. It was quite nice. Because Sculptor is worth it. Warframe arcanes into update be like, hell yeah, I gotta go get them. This shit smack. But, I gotta do it for the Iron Man too, because we have 2 characters that really benefit from Sculptor. Well, one doesn't need it technically, but we're gonna run it on her regardless, and the other one fucking needs that like his life depends on it, so. Prime sure-footed on Kalerva would definitely be a choice of all time. Yes, it would. Struggling with my site build with Sculptor? Really? I mean, so the ammo packs are giving you Sculptor. Then your other arcane would probably be Crepuscular, right? Can't use auger mods now. I got you. Silence those weapons, buddy. I don't know. Shit. Can't stay alive. The only thing I could think of is silencing your weapons, or I don't know. That would probably be better than like fast deflection, vigilante vigor. Was Cyto 9 a character that really like had energy struggles before? I don't play him like that. That motherfucker, I play him just because he can shoot through walls. He make a Denetra cell really easy. I don't know. Proteus Sculptor combo. Yeah. Yeah, she needed that. I can't stop winning. My favorite user of Sculptor is Frost, though. Because that motherfucker, we have Dispensary on right now. And the reason for it is because it's you didn't want to do Energy Nexus and Nourish with a high power strength. Because trying to do that and slot in your fucking terrible energy like pool that you have, like Prime Flow, you're rocking with nearly like 400 energy off the rip. So you have to use battery, which is fine. But the moment that happens and then you get into an Archimedia where, alright, now you're reduced by 75% maximum energy, you're fucking cooked on this character. And then Sculptor comes along and it's like, oh shit, yeah, I have 175 efficiency at all times. Oh, woo! Nourish and Energy Nexus it is, then. Because now you could slap on a couple of blue energy shard maximums if you're feeling frisky. Maybe even one. And, well, Energy Nexus does the rest. It's nice. Well, back to playing Void Floods, but on a cooler difficulty this time. he's not struggling with energy if you got Bright Bonnet. Yeah, until your energy maximum gets nuked. His energy reserves. I just fucking hated that shit, dude. I keep hitting the wrong thing. What's the first? Oh. Bright Bonnet would be a better thing than Dispensary, though, unless you're using heavy weapons, in which case Dispensary is still goated. Because you can get ammo. Then you don't have to put on Equilibrium, which I know everybody... I've seen a lot of people with Equilibrium slander, which, Yeesh. Meant for sight? Bright Bonnet on sight? I guess if you're sitting in a corner. But if you're moving at all, I wouldn't want to use Bright Bonnet. Killer the Thrax Legionary. Oh, I don't have my glaive on. Whoops. I'm gonna have to, like, shoot the guy to death. Womp womp. Okay, it's not womp womp like that. It's not that bad, but, like... cringe. So let's see. Yeah, this works. Our Latent build is so shitty right now. It's kind of hard when you can't just epically and awesomely just swap to your non-crit Latem that has a 0% chance of critting and just devastate. That shit's so fire. Also, Innervate. We don't have that. One day we'll be at 1999. Then we'll get Innervate. We'll get Bellicose. That's a good one. We'll get Crux. Ooh. Primary Arcane to be excited for. I'll get... guess if I ended up keeping the Calervo... if I ended up keeping Calervo Crepuscular, or whatever it's called, with the viral stunning on Overguard gains. Do I even use that, though? You probably just use... this is health. Maybe not. Maybe Blessing's better on Calervo. Crepuscular is more like a... whatever the fuck it's called. Viral on Overguard 1. It's more of a Psionics type deal. And, yeah, what am I gonna keep Psionics for? Oh, I love giving Overguard and energy to my teammates. Have an ass. Useless character for a solo player. What else 1999 got? Shit, I can't think of them all off the top of my head. Hot shot. You're not wrong, but also that's technically Tech Rot Encore, and I'm not a big hot shot believer. Straight up, actually, I can probably say, like, between hot shot and universal fallout, because I ain't touched escapist. I've probably used universal fallout more than I have used hot shot. Have I though? Because like Nyx, Oberon, Corvex. Hot shot would be like Mesa. Do I use it on anybody else? Do I use it on my temple? I don't know, actually. Today's frame is Necros, but Chernobyl. Ain't nobody quite like him. Necros. Impetus? That's another one, but again. That's like a Varuna or a fucking Kome arcane, which at some point I gotta sit down and I gotta look myself in the mirror and say I'm never gonna get every decree on the Iron Man with Kome. I don't care that much. If we ever do that, her prime will be around. So I should go right now and Helminth her away and just get it over with. Damage decoy Loki, though. What do you need efficiency on Loki, though? Actually, what do I need efficiency and strength on Loki? Strength, whatever. But the efficiency, bro. Bro. I'm pretty sure Sculptor's right there. I'm maybe not, actually, because it might be an entity, though. No. I think decoy works. I feel like I can remember the list of things that, Sculptor is procced by it, and Loki is there, and it says Helminth right next to him. Not that you really need efficiency on him. What are you, like, spamming out on Loki, dude? Void complications eliminated. Temple doesn't need any more crit chance. I don't remember what I have on my temple. It's been since March of 2025. Since I've updated his build. Or their build, sorry. Sheesh. Not very woke of me, dude. Uriel and Nova can benefit from Hot Shot. I can see it on Uriel. I don't run the Neuron Stars build on Nova, which we could definitely try. Now that we are 5 forma into our Nova. It'd be something to do. But most of the time, I build my characters a lot more defensively, just how I like to operate. Damage has never been a thing that I've been lacking. So that's why I've probably used Universal Fallout more than Hot Shot. Ember with Jade Shard. Ember is disgusting. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't believe that for a second. disgusting. You can't bring me there. Like, I don't doubt it's effective and probably better than what she was doing before. But I'm gonna be so real. I've said that I don't understand the Jade Star craze, but I haven't tested it out. And I still haven't tested it out because I don't have a second Jade Stars. But fellas, I gotta level with y'all. Jade Stars, with the exception of like Saren, has been the most mid shit I've ever seen. Alright? That's gonna be my hot take of the night, probably, because y'all love your Jade Stars. I don't fucking see it. It's really disgusting on Zaku. I saw it on Zaku. That shit was the middler, bro. I am not impressed with Jade Stars as a helmet. Where are these void balls, dude? Hello? Balls? Come here. I don't disagree with that. I think it's overhyped, but hold on. Well, I will read that in a second. Let me kill these guys. Okay. But having played around with it in Ember today, it was pretty sick. Another Aeolak stock. It's pretty funny. Like, I can see... Can I? Every time I've ever tried to build Ember, it has been coping out of my fucking mind. And, like, anything that character can do, I'm certain somebody can do better at this point. But I know Hotshot's good on her. That's certain. And Jade Stars would be a lot easier to just maintain the heat really easily. I just have my doubts that she's disgusting with it. Maybe it's hype for the newbies who need an easy nuke for a regular path at least. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh, bro. It just makes me seem like an elitist, which is probably fucking true. I don't know. The important part of this is that people are having fun. And you know what's more important than anything in the world? Having fun. And Jade Stars, I don't think there's a day that goes by where I don't see a Jade Stars tweet on Twitter.com. X the Everything app, currently. Specifically, every time I see it, though, it's mostly, like, Japanese Warframe Twitter, which... It's every day. I am kind of perplexed as to why I get recommended that so much, but it's gas. Bro. Different meta over there. I have no energy because they double beam me, bro. That was rude. Also, I'm pretty sure Emergent Savior just saved my operator there. I didn't mention that in last week's or this week's episode. I say last week because like I've moved on. But this week's episode, I mentioned Savior. Savior is a good arcane right now for this steel path cascading shenanigans. Just because I'm a little fucking baby when it comes to level camping, and you know, it gives me little bit of brief invulnerability every time I gotta kill a Thrax guy, and I kind of a baby needs it, bro. Just throwing out ideas. No worries. No fun, only Warframe tribalism. You will run meta ass fucking helmets. You will not have fun. You will build everything to work as efficiently in as many places as possible. That's my main account. that is how the main account is schmoving these days. But that is because winning equals I had fun. So when is this account gonna hit level cap? Technically, we've already hit level cap with Folly in the circuit. I understand though that is the circuit and it's not the same deal. So I will raise it with very soon. Ooh, dude, the Void Strike blowback just destroyed Mania. Jade Star's kind of doo-doo on them, but it's really fun on Wisp. Again, fun is all that matters. Oh, it is depositing. I was kind of confused because it doesn't do in the animation, but we are depositing. I'm just gonna have to take your guys' words on all these Jade Star. Well, no, I'm not. I'm sorry. Deadass, I'm not. Because if I see that shit in action, I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed. But again, the ultimate... You wanna beat anything ever. The ultimate Sea Bear circle is to just say it's fun. I can't dude. That's about as subjective as it gets. We can't argue fun of shit. Because what's fun to me isn't fun to others, and vice versa. And we gotta accept that. How does... Alright, Chroma is bad, Necros is bad, we only play pre-nerf Wukong slam build. So you say Chroma is bad and Necros is bad? That... Unfortunately, that's gotta be a cold take moment. Except that Chroma one, but... They'll never listen. The pre-slam nerf Wukong though, dude, that shit was... Oh, it was the winning build, but I think Wukong, now that you can... I like Primal Fury now with influence, in spinning to win. That shit is awesome. Unless it's been touched since last I've played Wukong with influence and spinning to win. In which case, gulp. I just use my Iron Staff Prime normally, and it's an influence battery. It works like every other melee. Anyway, I like that playstyle of Wukong. It's quite fun. Actually, using his Exalted. How does Breach Surge even work? I keep seeing it. Overkill to the extreme. It's been a while since I've last touched Breach Surge, truthfully, but like, I had a Frost build, and this is about the best explanation I can give. What Breach Surge does, I don't know if it still does this secondary effect of blinding, like, Eximus units and shit for a little bit, but you do your little AoE, and it puts the little Breach Surge things on them, and then if you do a bajillion damage to the enemy, it'll transfer that bajillion damage and then multiply it. So what I remember doing very fondly is I had my Frost build with my Kuva Shocker, and the Shocker, when I hit a headshot on a frozen target, would do like, 10 million. Like red crit, everybody's favorite. And then if the Breach Surge Wisp would float to another enemy, it would multiply that 10 million into a bajillion, and it was awesome. And that's pretty much how Breach Surge works. It just spreads damage. At least that's the best spark notes I can give. Okay, there's the orb. Let's get this last little bit of void juice and get out of here, shall we? Guy whose favorite thing to do is level cap void floods. Stug Incarnates. Zada's made me a Stug man. Zada's Whisper and the Garden are really gas? What? Breach Surge is just you hit whatever has Breach Surge and Spark Jumps. Target hit. Let me let you know a little secret. Wukong has been sitting in my foundry untouched since he came out. Bro's allergic to mastery rank. What the fuck? Look, hating the character is one thing, but not even using the master rank, bro? There's some agendas I can't agree with. If I hated a character that much, I'd be Orvius Blade. If I hated a character that much, they're getting taken out, they're getting leveled, and then they're gonna be helmet away. Because, I don't know. I mean, shit, bro. More power to you, but I sit comfortably at Master Rank 30. Ah, true. Yeah, no, I get it. Master Rank 30, you don't need to go further than that. Need people to think I have a life. Now, after Master Rank 30, it's purely fucking cosmetic. Like, to be real. Because, I mean, if you wanted to get real technical about it, technically it is 35, I believe, because over-leveling weapons, you form your rank 40 Kuvazar, for example, though. Fuck that weapon. And, oh, it's been an hour. That Cascade's gone. Dude, let's do an Omnia Fissure Void Flood. That sounds gas. Anyway, oh, shit. Over-leveling, right? I think 35, when you form a level 40 weapon, it's 80 drain at the start. I may be wrong. I don't know. It might not even be 35. It might be sooner than that. Regardless, technically that's where you stop getting benefits. But 30 is where you can use the Master's Font, and that's all I think anybody cares about. So, yeah, past that it is cosmetic. Because that's a lot of the reason I haven't pushed for LR 6 on the main account is because, like, there's no fucking point. I have a completionist account now. It's right here. God damn, arcane helmets are still tradable. That's right. This is horrible. We're about to complete this, and then the third one's about to show up, and, where are my void traces? Oh, there's one. Bro. You mean to tell me we're in a whole-ass fissure where there should be more enemies, and we're struggling to get 10 void traces, dude? Oh... Whatever, man. Zada makes the little balls that spread home into the enemy. Crazy for single target. Bro. Oh, sorry, can't close this flood quite yet. My bad. Finally. Dude, this fissure sucks. Oh, sorry, I guess... Oh, no, not even. I was gonna say the play is probably to sit here and wait till the Thrax attackers come out, but we're still ever climbing higher and higher on our void stuff. Void boogers. Wikied arcane helmets and didn't know the things existed. Oh yeah, they're very old. They were phased out a long time ago because they just went with arcanes as you see them today. But those used to be a drop from alerts. And they were the only way to get like a little bit of extra stats. Because these days, you just fucking slap on some arcanes, bro. They're easy peasy. It wasn't always the case. It was either... I think it was just that. And then they added trials, and those added the, what are now the Eidolon arcanes. Except not all of them. I don't think. I don't remember trials dropping like energized, but I don't remember the drop rate. I got arcane warmth from doing a fucking raid. Goated reward, dude. I've never used arcane warmth a day in my life. Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna be real. I was putting that shit on my Warframe builds because that was the only arcane I had at that time. And I wanted to feel special. No value from it, though. Comfortably, I can say. Can't tell you the last time I touched a Kuva or Tenet weapon, for that matter. A lot of them are solid weapons to get, like, randomly rolled to you. I'm not, like, going out of my way ever, like, alright, I'm picking the loadout, time to run the Kuva fucking Carrick, but if I get the Kuva Carrick in my Archimedes, like, it'll do its job. Other than the Iron Man, in which case the Kuva Nucor was the only good gun we had for a while. Or the Tenet Archoplasm too. But this is like wacky bizarro world, so. Wanted to use special like a little girl by using the arcane helmet. Oh, fuck no. I never had an arcane helmet because I didn't play when those were dropping. I got arcane warmth from a trial. And fuck yeah, dude, I slotted that in because I had 2 empty arcane slots and I didn't have any arcanes. Fuck yeah, I was putting that in. And this was a different time. This wasn't, oh, go roll your Voss for crates like a fucking... You kids have it easy these days. Back then, it was like, go fucking Eidolon hunt. When that shit actually meant something. I couldn't do that. This arcane warmth was all I had. Now arcanes are nothing burgers. You just go get them for... It's so piss easy. But the only reason to run arcane helmets these days is A, to flex, and B, because some of them give you very unique stats. Like, Mag can get extra range from an arcane helmet in her arcane slot, because arcane helmets do take up one of your arcane slots. Venado Prime, we can craft that. Good shit, good shit. Scour through these. I don't have the Geyer helmet. We can do that. Oh, Alternox. Oh, you know me. Me and the Alternox, we're best buddies. That weapon sucks dick and balls. Fucking Tord, bro. Expect this weapon to shoot to the moon in usage rate, because holy shit, is it just so easy to use. This is the equivalent to the farmer's scythe. Oh. We finally have our best in-slot tool for the Warframe Iron Man. And the Praetos. The loadout's about to never change. Well. Yeah, there's annoying ghosts that appear in the Viri. Which appear in ETA. Yeah, the Limnus. Zaku's gaze can lock them in position. Found that out by mistake. I'm pretty sure they can be crowd controlled by a few things. Like, they're affected by, like, cold and stuff. They're just immortal. At least I think they are. Fuck, bro. Might be an Archimedia LARPer. I never pay attention to these things. No, it's just because I'm never thinking about it, bro. Oh. Cool little tech, though. I hope for our first week of Arcamedia, I hope we get just the worst shit imaginable. Honestly, that would be a lot of fun. Not gonna lie, no cap. Deep Arcamedia doesn't matter though, because we can... Every time without fail, we don't give a shit about Vosper, realistically. We do the 37... I mean, we do have to do the 37 once for the, Sumdali, actually, but after that, the Sumdali's all we need. It ain't like ETA, where for 6 months we'll be playing at 37 every week. But, whew. That's the next thing I'm excited for. More so than Influence. Like, Whispers in the Wall, yeah, we get Influence. That shit's gas, but... I want to play those endgame modes, bro. My beloved Warframe endgame. Oh. Good morning, Mr. Tormandee. Have you done the new old school RuneScape quest? Oh, hell no, I ain't even qualified to do that. The last time, Tormandee was playing, some fucking old school RuneScape, he was running barrows. Cause that's that's the end to, the vampire quest line, right? I don't think I had, I mean, what was the last one I did? I don't even remember the quest order, even. But I gotta know, is it gas? I would assume so. Pretty gas. Hey. That's sick. I mean, it should be. Bro, that's the end to the vampire storyline, man. Monobus is dope. And that storyline goes hard. Epic. Yeah, I never got to get to any of the awesome Grandmaster quests. I didn't get that far. Damn, bro. Are y'all gonna drop some void traces or what? Mamma mia, dude. Void Flood's gotta be the most insufferable way to open relics. Get me out of here. I mean, I'm gonna be dead ass. I did not expect any better, but... Sheesh, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Waiting. I just want to finish the... We're at 55! Getting pretty spicy, dude. Hello. Okay, surely this last group of enemies drops it, right? They had 2 negative modifiers, and there was nothing I could do about it because the game sucks. That's not true. I'm sorry. I love you, Warframe. I don't have it in my heart to slander this game. That's not true. I do. I definitely fucking do. But not because of the Void Flood not dropping reactant. Have you farmed up Aya for tomorrow's resurgence yet? Yeah. Yeah, man. You know me. Go. I have some. I got all of my Aya from doing bounties. So, did we get it? No, we didn't. I wasn't even fucking paying attention, bro. So we're gonna do that, but I got this cool little idea of we're not gonna do that in a fissure, because that sucked. Although it was kind of... By the way, this is the Torrid build. I didn't mean to pull this up, but I did, so you got to see it. I wanted to come in here, because I have Fury on. We don't need Fury anymore. I could even do Avenger, because we're getting damaged quite a bit. And we don't need Resistance here, because there's no Toxin. So what do I do? Just, I could be boring, do Augmented for extra strength, yeah. We have a lot of duration on here, so the strength would be pretty beneficial, so let's go. Any Hespar blades? No, we're doing Void Floods. That's the Aeolak right now. We need to get the Aeolak receiver. Then we will be going to Void Armageddon for the Hespar blade. And, yo, here's hoping that it doesn't take that long, because that mode does suck. Alright, well. Can I... Okay, I can just select the normal path. Or not the normal path, not the normal path. Anything but that. I have about... to answer your question, though, of farming up the prime... the Aya. I have 5. I know. Big gains. Honestly, though, we're not gonna start off opening... I guess we could, actually. Hold up. The writing is kind of fire on this one. We gotta do Cascades at some point this week. I mean, fucking, we got the method form now. The Incarnans. We could also open Relics, so I might have to do a little bit of farming. Maybe I do that tomorrow when I record some clips for the episode this week. Who fucking knows? I don't have anything I need from Cetus. I could do some more... I mean, Zariman bounties are not a good way of getting Aya, but... Could do more of those, because I do need more crests. We'll see where the whims of fate can lead us. Or whatever, however that song goes. Saving up Aya when I heard Gara Prime. Big rip to Equinox Prime. And fuck Equinox Prime until they get reworked, and then they're gonna be either mid or OP. That's not true. Who was the last, like, rework? Because Nidus got touched. He didn't get, like, reworked. Was it Oberon? I like Oberon's rework a lot. Equinox is a character where we will not be happy with slight touches, alright? That is not a retouch character. don't know what I'm waiting for. We can, like, go now. Start closing these. Vauban, I think? But Vauban's was also kind of a retouch, because it just combined his mind layers and made his 4 not so insufferable. And he got a lot of changes. I'd have to pull up the slide of whatever they called it for that one. Oberon got, like, he got the juice, bro. Although technically, did they change his abilities? I don't think so. Oh, they made Smite a fucking crazy-ass truth nuke. The fuck you deletes defense button. And his passive's crazy. I like Oberon. Hit LR2. I'm now in Resurgence Purgatory. Yay! We love the Prime Resurgence, right? No? What? We'll be there one day as well. I do not look forward to it. At the same time, though, I make the resurgences worse and worse by not doing them now when they're around. Self-sabotage, but like, bro. I love thinking about all that in retrospect, sitting there and going, oh shit, maybe I should have farmed Chroma Prime last time he was around. Didn't do it. And he's up and coming. In fact, Chroma Prime and Zephyr Prime, that's another one we gotta get both frames, by the way. But they might be either next or, like, in September again. So, my time is coming. And the moment we get Chroma Prime, we are upgrading our default Chroma into Chroma Prime. It's not even going to be one of those things where, like, I hold out and wait for, like, a special circumstance. Fuck no, we're ripping the Band-Aid off, bro. That's my boy. That's my goat. Also, I will never feel bad about using a slot on Chroma on the Iron Man because that boy doubles credits. Instant. Like, the utility on that is too good. I was sabotaged when the Vanguard Resurgence was around because I started Warframe mid-Resurgence, so I missed out on like half the frames just trying to find my footing. Aw, you weren't. That's not a sabotage, you just missed out. But yeah, that's rough. At the very least, though, they all come back. That Resurgence would have been good for picking up specifically characters, but that that Prime Resurgence where everybody's like available comes around at the end of the year every time. It's just a waiting room. Although I don't know when Protea and Caliban are gonna... Caliban's in rotation right now. Protea is... vaulted? Vaulted with Psionics, right? Or is it Sevagoth? Oh, shit. Hold on, this is bothering me. When your son is a geek. Protea Prime. Yeah, Protea is vaulted. But when did she get vaulted? You know what? I wish the wiki would do this. I wish they would show when the character got vaulted, other than just saying at the top, this character's vaulted. So I believe if we come over here to Sevagoth, I think Sevagoth is vaulted now. Yeah, Sevagoth is vaulted. I guess I could just... The easiest way to, like, tell is the... This is totally off topic, and I'm sorry, but... we do by release date. And we swap down here. Whoops. This is better. Okay, so Zaku's next. Huh. Damn. There is a lot of Warframes in that Prime Vault, dude. Pretty soon they're gonna have to, like, swap that shit up to, like, 3 a month. Pretty soon, maybe. Still waiting for the prices of Sevagoth to increase. So... I don't know. It might take a while for that, because I think, in all actuality, Sevagoth Prime was probably really popular when he was, because he was an easy character to get from the current set of primes and nuke. I think that ease of convenience at the time really helped him out. Might be waiting for a while. I don't think he's going to be popular of a buy. But I don't know. I don't know. Truthfully. Dude, that's funny to think about, actually. Saying that aloud made me, like, remember the last time I played him. And I deadass think Sevagoth Prime, the last time I played him is when he dropped. Got any Sevagoth heads in here, bro? Sevagoth is my first Prime. Hey! Oh, that's a Dax. My first Prime was Ash Prime. Back when Ash Prime released. And I know that now because I could check. on the main account, if I get rid of a character, it defaults back to your oldest character that you've had, and it's Ash Prime. And that tracks. Bro was so good back in those days. He's good now. But you used to play Ash, and then you used to just hit 4, and the game played itself. And when you sucked dick and balls at Warframe, because you were like 12, that shit was epic. Mine's either Protea or Gyre, if I remember correctly. Bro. The youngins, bro. Right on, though. I think as time continues, we're gonna be on a generational run. We've passed the Gyre hump. There's so many good Warframes up and coming on Primes. Nope. Kome's the next one, bro. After Kome, we're hitting the bangers. What did I get? A Madurai lens? Boo womp. Gyre hump. More power to you. Yeah. I'm in the Corvex Prime waiting room. How about y'all? Who else? Do I have any other of my wonderful fucking people here tonight that is also waiting for Corvex Prime? Or are y'all on that Kalervo craze? Cause like, valid. Just me on Corvex? Damn. That Prime bundle probably will suck ass, because Corvex is like, aight. Really, like, favoritism aside, he's aight these days. The Mandanel, and then he'll get some wacky random piece of equipment, which is like probably gonna be another fucking gun, so. I hope they don't make Citrine Prime anytime soon. 3 to 6 months. Or sorry, 2 to 5 months. The Citrine Prime is either in September or in December. Give him a prime hammer weapon. No, do not give Corvex another weapon. If I can be picky and choose, please give him equipment. I want to see a prime sentinel or a prime fucking. But he has an Arcwing gun, dude. Wait, no, Hildren. Hildren Prime exists. Her bundle included Hildren Prime, the Lockspur Prime, which is an actually good, a good, heavy gun, and then Jade Prime. So yes, Corvex can save us from the double weapon. Save me, Corvex Prime. Prime Moa? Alright. That would be kind of disrespectful, though. To me. I'm not a... No. No, Tormandee, we cannot sit there and go, please don't give me 2 weapons. Oh, Prime Mawa? What the fuck is this? God, dude. Picky ass eater for no reason. Sheesh. I'd take it. Prime Moa, I'm doubling back. I would take it. But honestly, I'm so fucking excited for the Corvax Prime. Because I love that Warframe. Although... I'll probably still use his default. Slaps belly, giggles. Yeah, I'd probably use Corvax Prime default, unless that Prime goes hard. But I don't know, man. You can't beat Peak. Not like use the default Warframe as in I'm not using the Prime variant. Might I correct myself, because the Prime variant has better stats. I meant the skin. Oculus Prime would take. My wish list item, it's purely cope, but my wish list item for like a Prime would be Itzel Prime, the Archwing, and don't touch the stats. I mean, you're gonna, because it's a Prime upgrade, but just give it all movement speed. That would be the perfect piece of equipment ever. Taxon Prime. The real answer is like either Dariga or what's it called? The infested one. Or is that Dariga? I just forgot. No, Jin. That's what it is. Where is Jin? Yeah, Jin. Jin or Dariga would be my bet for the next Sentinel. Fucking... Bro. I kind of like the deluxe, but my reactor look, yeah. That's how I feel about it, too. It's really cool, but... I love that Warframe in its default design already. And I kind of prefer it over the gargoyle. But it's a good skin. Now, will that skin give us an insurgence of Corvex players? We shall see. Concrete, baby. Man, TennoCon's this weekend, huh? TennoCon in Mesa Prime Heirloom. Bro. Alright, now if I did it this way, if I pulled out the awesome sauce reaction slop YouTuber moment, would y'all prefer if I streamed that shit or did a video? I guess I could do a poll. I love polls. Because now that I have my webcam set up, that sounds like the easiest video to record ever. I might as well do it. Or stream or whatever. So, I think starting this year, I'll start being the best ever. Oh, hell nah, bro. He started the... The Hema series, and now he's reaction slopping. Bro fell off. Anyway. I'll make that poll after this rupture. Stream it, then highlight vid. Alright, now we're... Ooh. You know, actually, you saying that, making me think about it. That would be the ideal way of doing that, huh? Shit. Okay. Never mind the poll question. Oh. So that'll happen this Saturday at, like, what, 1 p.m. PST? Oh, shit, dude. It's like a video upload. Oh, my God. I don't know how my green screen's gonna work in the day, though. Because it does not chroma key out too good. Oh, well. If Jade Stars doesn't get nerfed, it would be great for his prime. Nah, Jade Stars on Corvex, overhyped. Yeah, like, what it accomplishes, that single target damage, is entirely unnecessary. Because if you're really worried about a singular target, you don't have a bunch of stuff nearby Corvex, fucking shoot him. I know that the ideal power fantasy is to just like beam blast with Crucible Blast, but I don't think you should be building Corvex into single target beam blasting. He benefits from destroying large crowds. I still like probably either Affinium Eyes or... And it's weird because Affinium Eyes is also more single target, but it's a bit more complicated than that, I swear. But either Affinium Eyes or Roar. Because if you have a lot of enemies in his Shrinkapillars getting constantly detonated by the Crucible Blast, you're gonna kill them at Mach 10 regardless of the heat procs or not. They slightly make it quicker. But laser, I don't want to turn it off. Well then, you know, build your Jade Stars. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I think I run no helmet. Interesting. Unaru lens. Womp. So, these Void Floods are going pretty swell so far. It's all fun. We getting any... We got one Cascadian powered. Fellas, I think the Zariman's mobile defenses are better. Real shit. Sleeper ass mission, dude. Those things spawn Thrax like crazy. Kind of awesome for that. Hold on. This probably isn't a good build for this. Oh, we just run this. You know what I want to try? Rolling guard. What am I, 4? I want to try, since the goated goats love it so, love it so. I want to try this. But I'm going to be real. I don't know how to build for Neutron Star. You're not typing. No. Also, I don't know why I was typing arcane anyway, because I need augment, and then I don't think I'll need Aegis, because this character is tanky. Plus, I can just do like this. I mean, this is 90. Goes up to 90. Maybe I even do that. I run Roar. Yeah, no, Roar seems like the obvious choice. I don't have there is a big miss here, and it's Vitality. But we can't run that yet. Oh no, Roar for Corvax. Yeah, Roar is good. Blind Rage as well. We don't need to be worried about. Maybe even I do, because these do weapon damage, the Null Stars, right? Let me double check. Because if they do weapon damage, then we can slap on Nourish. Null Star. Well, they do blast damage, but maybe they don't. I gotta test something. Alright, we're gonna put on our lab coats, gamers, because we're about to start testing. Because Tormandee ain't run this shit a day in his life. Ooh, parent sequence. Do I want to get Aya, or do I want to get more of these? Yeah, I want to get Aya. Alright, I want one fucking Aya. This was a waste of time. Whatever, dude. Alright. Cephalon. Sorry, Rat Boy, I didn't mean to scare you, little man. Poor buddy. I did the callus clap. He wasn't having it. Speaking of callus, get a Rat Boy. I should get him a snack. And myself one too, because I'm hungry. I've been feasting on Burger King burgers. I got like 5 of them. I don't eat 5 burgers in one sitting. But I refrigerated them, and ooh, they're just a nice, easy snack. So let me come in here, and we're on this build, but this one doesn't have the augment on, so we're gonna do that real quick. So does this? Fuck yeah, it does. Alright, cool. Was that you spreading the statuses too with Contagion? Or Contagious? I don't remember what I have on this guy. No, it just did that. I mean, I gotta say, I'm not impressed with the viral that it's putting out. Like, it's doing a few viral stacks. That's not nothing, but like, you know, let's try that again though. Okay, let's take off assault mode too. Just want to see it on its own. Really need like, I mean, at the very least, it's the same thing as viral and heat, right? Where it's just that shit's overpowered. It is armor stripping down to 50. It is doing at least 5 stacks, which we'll definitely get. They're just shooting shit. It's not bad. I kind of just, like... I definitely know I'm not building this, like, as efficiently as fucking possible. You probably want some, like, range on there. I need flow on here. Equilibrium. It'd be nice to have shards, but... You know, is what it is. We could do even... Energy siphon here, because it gives us a brief amount. What is it? 2.2, so... Was that like 1.2 a second? Let's see. It's something. I think I just don't want to fuck with it. Like, it's already I don't want to fuck with this, but... I think that's because I don't have... Shards. Shards I feel like is the way to go about this. What does it do with roar? These are much better stats on this build. Except, did this one have range tank? It did. That's a problem. Also didn't try out the, yeah, you can... Okay, hold on. What am I doing? I don't know. Arcane Vitality would go hard. Yeah, I feel like this Neuron Stars shit, I just don't have the stuff for it yet, which is like, yeah. It happens, bro. So... I mean, dumping it does prime them really well. I mean, go back in here. Let's see. I like Nourish, actually, more than Roar. Then I would have to... The double defense, yeah, we're cooking with that. Ideally, this would be... What is your energy, actually? 265? 1 blue shard, I think I'd be comfortable. What was here? I don't even remember. Oh, flow. Yeah. Do I just not use my 4? That could be a play. Because these should... No, they don't prime everything, actually. So yeah, I still do need to use my 4, in which case... Okay. I can see... you know what? I can see the vision. I just don't have the tools for it yet. So... Although I kind of do want to get rid of fucking Eclipse. The double defense is not... Well, we actually have triple defenses here, because boom. This is so unnecessary, bruh. And in that case, Eclipse actually is kind of goated. How much? 60 seconds for 75? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need much more than that. But what do I want to put in this slot? Strength's pretty low. Don't know if I want to... No, I can take efficiency. Although, no, I can't on this one. Wait a minute. What the fuck am I cooking, bro? You just do this. Don't have enough credits. Fuck. I'd actually be broke if I did that. That gives us more... Or no, is it duration that gives us more of these? Whatever. Alright. I'm happy. Tested things... Energy Nexus for flow. Yeah. Fortunately, it's just not that real to me. Because a boy won't do his story quest. Which isn't true. We have... I'm thinking... Well, what am I thinking? So we gotta get this stuff this week, right? Finish the Zariman. Then we have Veilbreaker, which will be a couple of weeks before I do that, because I just want to do all of the Veilbreaker missions in one episode. Then it's Archon hunts we have to do as well, but I need to get the footage for those, which I'm going to be starting this week as well. Conjunction survival. And what else do I need to farm in between now and here? I think that's all the Warframes, and that's the important part. So... What mastery am I on this account? 19. And it majority comes from this. It's... Actually looks like it's a lot of Warframes at the forefront. But... I mean, we do also have 300,000 from weapons in total, so... That's a lot more than I thought. Which, by the way, we need to go back and do all the Steel Path missions. That's another episode in between now and Whispers in the Wall. Which... I might make that the episode... I may make that... I'm sorry, I had to think about it. I might make that the episode after this week's. Just, we gotta get that done so we have everything available to farm. I think that would set us up really nicely. I mean, of course it would. I literally, if I have to go farm something, I have everything available to me. So, Todoy. All in good time. It's kind of crazy though. We're getting beat. We're reaching the point where the chasm of content is dwindling, bro. Can you believe it? 70 episodes in, and we're just now hitting the point where it's kind of just all smooth sailing going forward. Took a lot of time to get here, but it's bittersweet, dude. Bittersweet. There's still a lot ahead of us, though. And then all of the farming for weapons we have to do. Jeez. Not weapons. Well, no. Leveling weapons. That shit's gonna suck because, truth be told, discounting tenant weapons or adversary weapons, those suck for a different reason. A lot of the weapons in this game are poopy balls with 3 mods. Surprise. The best way I've found to level a bunch of weapons that suck is to just do spy missions in Steel Path. And to do them unalerted. We're gonna have to do a lot of spy missions. That's what I'm trying to get at. Although I've not minded the rate at which we can get a weapon done because, you know, our lovely pet Buford Minecraft comes out. Our lovely whatever Kavat, Shmita Kavat, that's what they're called. Doubles that affinity, or triples that affinity game. Boom. I'm not brave enough to play Folly in a spy mission and go undetected. ESA with a nuke? But that doesn't level my weapons. Like, sure, I can go into ESA and nuke things with, like, Sevagoth, but that doesn't level my weapons. Like, look at... I've been using the Torrid this entire time, right? And as we can see... It's, the only reason the only reason we've gotten any affinity is because of the, closing the ruptures. And that's what makes the spy mission so good, is because you do them undetected, you get, like, a bajillion million affinity. Per volt. It's like, I want to say 7, is it 7,000 or like 21,000? I think it's 21,000 if you hit it big. You can try Wukong Moa for spies. I only need to use the Moa. Oh no. The thing about the Moa is the Moa is a great pick actually for doing, well no, actually no it's not. Never mind. Now that I think about it, using a Moa wouldn't be good because then I can't have my Shmita Kavat buff. And that's what makes it really, really good. Wukong absolutely is the play. That boy is a spy master. And... yeah. No, that's it. He's just a spy master. Good thing I farmed him up. Am I right? Yeah, Wukong Prime. I did my job, though. I thought it was evenly spread between weapons. I think it used to be. Or maybe it spreads it evenly if you're splitting affinity with a squad, I believe is how that works. I don't remember. It's been too long. Regardless, solo, I have to use the weapon to get the affinity, or I have to rely on external affinity drops, such as objectives. I guess here, I'll show you. I'll show you guys the method of a madman. Once we're done here, actually. Although, we might be leveling our amp instead. Which means just swapping to my operator when I do it, which is no problem at all. Alright, I guess defeating cruise ships and railjack could be another alternative. I believe they give a lot, but then you have to play the entire fucking railjack mission. Lol. As for Warframes, though, y'all were cooking on that fucking Cetus shenanigans. Or the Plains of Eidolon shenanigans, where you get in your Arcwing and you use the Nautaruk and you snipe them from the sky where they can't see you. That shit do work really good on leveling up Warframes. I don't do it in Steel Path, because I haven't invested anything in my Nautaruk, and that thing just does not kill in Steel Path. But doing it on normal path, I can level a Warframe from nothing to 30 in about 10 minutes, which is way better than what I was doing before. I don't know if that accounts for a Smita Kavat buff. I don't think it does. I think it's probably faster with the Smita Kavat, but that shit has been a game changer. It's been making pulling the Warframes out every week not so shit. Because before I was just going to Hydron and doing that shit manually, and oh my god, that took forever. Oh, okay. This song was just taking forever to start up. My friend insists on using the Nautaruk, even though he is Forma averse. Yeah. That thing, the Nautaruk's okay. For a bow, shit's better Cinta. But, I don't care to put any Forma on it, because I'm not sitting there like, oh my god, I need to use the Nautaruk. If I'm going to be using a bow, it's going to be one of the two Incarnate ones, and it's going to be Dread. I don't need the Paris Incarnate to make my dog do 600,000 heat procs for their first hit. I'm good. This is on Steel Path. Yeah. Bro loves using the Nautaruk on Steel Path. Does he also play Mag? Because if not, he should. Or they. Sorry. Oh no, you said he. Never mind. Woo! Wokemandy wins again, baby. Aeolak! Oh, we're not finished. Well, I'm almost there. Jeez. Just a few more. pumps. Oh! We did it! And another lens. Womp. I knew these are where the real demons were gonna be. Nothing scares me more in the world than a 10% on rotation on rotation C, which I just gotta pull this up because it's looking bad right now, or not really. We've been here for what, 3 hours? Or let's not be babies, and by we I mean me. I'm gonna introduce you guys one day to the mother of all 10% fucking hellholes. All right. If I just simply come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. You got the mirror defense, dude. Oh! Oh, my bad, actually. It's much worse than I thought. Let me introduce you to what's going to be the worst farm in the history of farms, alright, that we have to do on the Iron Man. And let me show you Munio on Deimos. This is the mirror defense. Dog. We're going to be there for a few weeks. The other one is Alchemy. That's where we get the Tennokai mods. But, like, dog, look at this list. 6%, 6%, 12, 12, 12, 16. Like, I'm good, bro. Is this even all of them? This doesn't look like all of them. It might be. Actually, I think it is. The only Tennokai mod I care about, though, is... No, I don't think it is. I think there's more, actually, because this is not all of them. Or no. Disciples Merit, that's the one I'm thinking of. Damn, actually, come on. I'm getting sidetracked. Tennokai. 1, 2... No, there really is just 6. Okay. So, yeah. This is not going to be as bad, though. I only care about Disciples Merit. Anyway, allow me to share my epic gamer knowledge, though, of how to level weapons. Which, I'm gonna make a loadout for this, actually. That I won't probably use. Alright, cool. So you slap on your Wukong, right? And you go over here, and you slap on your Shmita Kavat. And you come in here, and like, actually that's about as good. We'll put on the Ogress as well. Matter of fact, we will swap to just the Ogress. And then what I've been doing for is a Valkyrie spam usually, but if he plays any other frame, he insists on using the Nadaruk. Bro is holding himself back. If he loves the Nadaruk so much, he needs to marry it and get on Mag. That shit is a night and day difference of that weapon. Chop chop, dude. Ooh, hold on. Woohoo! Mutagen samples! Yes! Let's come in here. I think I just do Sedna. No, I actually don't have Sedna. Let's go to Pluto. I know I have this one. So we come in here, we do the spy mission, and this is all you do. It's very easy, very chill. You probably have ciphers too. I'm not on Zeneric, that would have helped, but realistically, you should probably have, like, Nourish and Energy Nexus, so, like, do that instead. Or not even Nourish Energy Nexus, bro. Use Hunter Adrenaline. I have that on too, but... like, shoot me. Okay. Good enough. Oh, and we're also not on our moat build. I'll swap that after. But all you do is you just do the spy mission. Whoa! I need to make another useless guide that affects nobody but me, because I'm a solo player. Cancel that early, because I want to do this. Shoot that. And then once you unlock this terminal, as long as you're undetected, I believe it's 7,000. Alright, yeah, sorry, 12,000. 12,000 affinity. If I read that right. We killed a thing, so... And if that number gets tripled, you're looking at 48,000. It's really good. And this way, you don't have to fight anything, which can be a problem if your weapons are terrible and don't kill. Which mine don't. If I'm leveling something, it probably does not kill. Although these days, it's actually been quite nice. Wow, I failed that. Damn. Uncle is washed? Can't do his spy missions? Spy master who? But that's it. That's the XP farming method. You don't have to shoot anything. I mean, it looks grim, but if you're solo only, and you're coping really hard because you can't leech affinity off of people in Hydrod Sedna or ESO, this is what you do. This is what you gotta do. And we didn't hit the charm. The affinity charm boosts this shit, like, exponentially. It makes it, like, worth fucking while, almost, I'd say. But it didn't happen. Is what it is. And if you get a affinity booster, that is great too. But anyway, that's my mid method. I hope you guys enjoyed. Farming this books mod is gonna be rough. Yeah, it is. Not sure there's anything close to that bad. At least alchemy is dependent on you, Tom was. Yeah. Another thing about mirror defense is it's not going to be hard because we're just going to play Frost the entire time and they can't destroy the objective. So we just sit there with our cock in hand. Definitely wait for an affinity booster to make this less painful. I mean, that's the play. Whenever I farm XP, I wait for an affinity booster. But things to improve, we can come over here and use the actual build. Oh my god. Okay, we can come over here and use the actual build. Don't mind that. You didn't see that. That wasn't real. Alright? All this is we want duration high. And then we use Molt, we go fast. And Molt gives us Sculptor, so our energy efficiency, or ability efficiency is whatever. And then we swap Vitality to Umbral Vitality and Fiber and Intensify. Hooray! Alright, thank you. I just had to set that up now, so that I didn't forget to do it later. My Praetos done yet? I want to use the... Yeah, him, Praetos. Oh, 5 hours. I did this shit at 5 a.m. Oh, dude. Wait. Did I craft the... Okay, I did. I crafted Caliban. Wait. I gotta be careful. There's actually spoilers in here. I never crafted Caliban because I never mined the resources. Oh. We fit Nexus? Oh, on the leveling? Absolutely. I mean, you're not gonna... Actually, never mind. It doesn't matter. You don't need fucking nourish. On this build, simply come in here, replace Hunter Adrenaline with a Nexus, and that's it. If you're, like, actually playing Wukong to, like, do survival shenanigans, I like Hunter Adrenaline a lot more. It's better for energy on health tanks, but in this specific scenario where our efficiency is so high, thanks to Sculptor, you'd run Energy Nexus. Dude, speaking of Energy Nexus, another thing that would help out in Whispers in the Wall. Whispers in the Wall gets us melee arcanes, Tennokai, shard fusing. I believe it's to make the combination shards, the purple, green, and topaz. We get Corvex. I'm excited for that. We get Energy Nexus, Shivering Contagion, Precision Intensify, the melee arcanes. Like, oh my god, that shit's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be our next power spike, if you're wondering when that's gonna be, because the Zariman seems crazy right now, but... Forgot you don't have that mod next. Dante? Yeah, I guess we get the best Warframe in the game, too, I guess. I don't care for him. But you're not wrong. Yeah, the playlist is gonna mess up. His Home Sweet Home's last song. Which, by the way, I need to get, like, food. I'm hungry. And my rat son's probably hungry. You hungry, son? Oh, wait, it didn't, because I have it on loop. Dude, that 1 minute I was late, I was so gassed with it, bro. Oh, EDA solo as well. Netracell. EDA. EDA is going to be so important. I think Temporal is better in terms of rewards, obviously, because the arcanes from Temporal are good. The Archon shards, the chance of getting a fusion one is just outweighs the shit out of a Tau Forge, because it's more shards. Omniforma. Oh, but until we get that, we'll have something to run, and that something is gonna be... I say until we get that, but let's be real. Well, what... In between unlocking EDA and the fucking 1999 is like 4 episodes or something. So... Because you do Whispers, you gotta do the Cavia bounties, and then Tennokai, and then the Toe mods. Those are gonna be 2 separate episodes, I can tell you now. Then Then it's Dante Unbound, which is just disruptions. Then it's in between all of that. Well, the exact episode after Whispers in the Wall is gonna be me doing EDA and EDA and Netrocells, because holy shit, dude, I need to unlock that right then. But like, there's not much in between those two. Unless they add something in between then. I mean, this year has been really good for us. Just them adding content kind of sporadically throughout the game. Folly's Hunt is Harrow, or Chains of Harrow for whatever reason. And Jade Shadows is post New War. So, who knows? Who knows? September could be good, but there's not going to be too much in the Whispers of the Wall segment. Because we've done everything else. It's going to be the new Thursday videos. No, because... Well, I mean... It was a question, but not really, that I answered in this next HEMA video. Out today, later. What happens after we farm the HEMA is gonna be another dojo-related thing. Technically. And Thursday's gonna be taken up. I'll probably just end up streaming the Archimedia and Netrocells while... After the first set, of course. Oh, that would be really easy to do. Although I fear that the Iron Man's EDA and ETA rotation is going to be pretty fucking boring, considering we're very limited on stuff that we can bring. And by that point in this series, I'm going to start optimizing our stuff really hard. So... I hope you like watching me use the same 4 Warframes every week. Then again, who the fuck am I, like, fooling here? You guys have been watching me use the same 4 Warframes. Fork found in kitchen statement? Give a bro a folly and ask him to play a different character? Sorry. Although, now that we have Incarnans, I do feel the urge to play Folly less, because Folly was just so easy to put on, and then she does, like, everything for me. But, like, I have the Torrid now. Like, the Torrid does everything for me. I'm not as reliant on Folly. I still am going to keep her till the end of the account, though, because holy shit, the utility in that belt is crazy. Good luck on solo ETA. It looks painful. I'll be fine. I mean, the first couple... I say the first couple. The first 6 months of ETA is going to be hell, because... Peely picks. Or, yeah. Picks chips. We actually have to play 37 every week. If we're being smart. Although then again, actually, no I don't. Hello? Phosphor caches. What? I gotta do 37. I can use Peely Picks to buy the first set, and then I unlock Phosphor caches if I have all the other 1999 arcanes. And then I just gamble. We'll be fine. It's gonna be a lot of fun though. I think having a fresh new start where I'm not so Archon Shard rich and I'm not so fucking... My steak's too buttery. Is my steak too juicy? My lobster's too buttery? That's how it is doing that shit on my main. Like, I don't need the rewards from it, actually. On the Iron Man, though, bro, every shard is gonna be so good. Every arcane we get, even though I don't use duplicate or crescendo ever, really, I'll take those. Every escapist matters. Melee arcane adapters are gonna be huge. It's gonna add some life into them, bro. But then again, our chances of getting handed good gear in our first column is kind of high. But that'll be for the future. We're still a little bit a ways away from all that. Another good couple of months, I'd say. Unless... Alright. Tenacon is fast approaching, right? There's never... Never say never. There is a non-0% chance that they bring back Gargoyle's Cry. Kind of a cope delusion of mine. But hear me out. If they bring back Gargoyle's Cry or announce that they are going to, I will probably stop what we're doing and immediately beeline it towards Whispers in the Wall so that I can do that event. Just like Belly of the Beast, Gargoyle's Cry is too good to skip out on. That being said, that event has never returned since its inception. I wouldn't count on it. But if that happens, I will be slingshotting to Whispers. I don't even think it will. I gotta throw that out there. The stipulation, you know. And then we'll get access to fun. Alright. I think we've been good so far. Let me get a little bit of that Aeolak receiver, yeah? That's a Zariman lens. Let's just... Yeah, what? Fuck it. I'll go another 12 in this run. But then I do need to eat something, bro. Hungry. That's me. I'm not tired. I've reverted into a nightkin again. I'm probably gonna be... Yeah, it might be another long one. I mean, it's definitely gonna be. Holy shit. We've been here forever. We've been here forever. It's only been 3 hours. That's me. I'm mocking myself. With the tears. Being a little baby. Guess we could probably try some Void Armageddons too. Spice it up. We're saving the best for last though. We're doing Cascades last. Of which, I think we only need the Hespar handle, right? So, and there's like, if we attempt to level cap, there's a very good chance that we just get that shit while we're doing that. I mean, I would have attempted it on Friday last. We were doing Wukong farming if I didn't get blessed with the Wukong blueprint and an Aeolak part. I did not want to lose that. I could have sworn... Am I crazy, or was... They're not like a like NPC little void child that stole your fucking Vitoplast every once in a while in this mode. Did they remove that? Or am I tweaking and I'm just like insane? Don't answer that. I don't want to know that actually. I think genuinely though, like I do remember there being the lost child that stole your stuff. Maybe that's only in squads or something. No? Alright. Boy Who Cried wiki page. Wandering into tiles without any ruptures has a chance of spawning Skittergirl, a hostile void manifestation of teenaged Archimedean Yonta, who will steal Vitoplast and energy from players before running away. Upon her defeat, she'll drop a large amount of Vitoplast. Oh! So we just don't care because we don't run away from the, Okay. I see. Whew! Fellas, you know what this means? It means I'm not schizophrenic. Thought it only appeared if you ventured too far from your team. I don't know how it appeared. I just knew it happened. I mean, we can't run away too far from our team, because, me, myself, and I, we're a tight-knit squad, bro. But... I guess in, like, transitioning from, tile to tile, maybe, they'll attack us. I'm not too worried about it. There's nothing a couple of torrid shots won't solve. Yeah, we can fight this Void Angel. I don't know, actually. Torrid is kind of weaky sauce, not gonna lie, at dealing with Void Angels. But we are Nova. Hold on, Nova, Solar Eclipse, it's teleporting, so we can close this. Yeah, we'll be fine. We are absolutely fine. Wrong time to Void Strike, but it is what it is. I'm gonna put on Rolling Guard. No, I actually don't have anywhere to fit it. Never mind. I take my survivability very seriously. I could just use Void Strike for offense too. Like, I don't need to pretend like I can't. Oh, Madurai, my beloved. You are so gas. With the ability strength, the casting. Well, I don't have the ability strength. Now I do. Well, I didn't do it right. Now I do. Casting speed. It's peak. All right. 2 more rupture. 547 cooking. Oh yeah. It's very good that we decided to craft that last week, because our 111 would have been okay. I've liked the 5. I'm gonna be real. I don't use that glaive as much as I should. The 7, like, I don't know what it's called, brace or whatever. That shit is like an auto lock every time. Herder, no, like shit. I'm not trying to do no status stacking with my amp. I'm trying to have it kill something as fast as humanly possible. And by something, I mean the 2 things that I needed to kill. Both here. I've liked the burst fire though. I use a 1 as my main amp on the main. So swapping this up has been nice. I used a 7 underbarrel too. That was a mistake. Or I don't know if it's a 7. Whatever that underbarrel like mine thing is, the big mine. That shit does nothing for me. I really need to make a better amp on my main, but the 1 and the 7, that literally works. So. But this 557, I will admit, I have been enjoying it. Of course, win equals I had fun. This thing is way better than our piss 111. But all things considered, very, very important step in our becoming overpowered as hell. Glad we did it. And it was relatively cheap too. I mean, I guess not so much in terms of like rep costs, because we had a level 2 factions to completion. And that's kind of expensive, but that's no problem. Worth every penny. Still though, not as important as this Torrid. Best upgrade we got so far. Whoa, the Torrid's awesome. Who would have thought? Fuck. How's it going? Going pretty good. Kind of trapped in the Void Flood mines, but no biggie, no biggie. Shit. Honestly, the fact that we're here on the Zariman, we can go through some dookie drop rates to get to the rainbow of getting to play Void Cascade and have fun. So, can't be bothered to level the quails or do eidolons. Yeah, there's no... Unfortunately, unless you want to unlock your waybounds, or upgrade the quills, that's the only reason to do eidolons. I'd still recommend it because your waybounds are very important for your operator. And getting a decent loadout for eidolon hunting, it ain't that hard. But not wanting to do it, that's another thing entirely. I totally get that. Kind of redundant content otherwise. By the way, I've been in the wrong room this entire time. That child ain't snatching my wallet. I'm starting to think ghosts aren't real, dude. Didn't snatch my wallet, still have my chain. Skitter girl got no aura. No thievery instincts. Just woke up. Currently woke up at 3:42 a.m. Gas, bro. Well, welcome. Just using eidolons to finish new focus branches, but I burned myself out for a bit. Yeah. I can see it. I burnt myself up doing eidolons too. Trying to go for Energize, my first copy. Ugh. But I think that probably was my fault because whatever disorder led me to sit there and want to just not do anything else but eidolons, so I stared at my screen while it was daytime. That shit was not healthy, and oh boy. But fighting eidolons themselves, that's the fun part. Until it goes wrong, because they don't spawn Vombalist or something. And the glaive didn't ricochet the right way. Vazarin lens. Yes! Whatever. We're out of here. I feel like 24 is my safe spot. Because we start going up to like 50% here with the Void Flood bar on the side. So... If you get Mesa and drink her. Drink. Do a little slurping on. Do a little slurping on Mesa. Not drink, get her. If you get Mesa and craft her, we'll say. Does that mean you can get the free Mesa Prime from TennoCon for the Iron Man account? No, that's a freebie. Hell no. We take the slot and we sell the Mesa Prime for credits. We will be getting the Mesa Prime. We just won't be keeping it. Alright. I gotta go get something to eat, bro. I got a salad waiting for me. Alright. Gamers! I will return momentarily. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I got my salad. It's a Caesar salad, but instead of Caesar dressing, it's a ranch because I don't know why. This one, that's the right scene. Give some to my rat son too. He eats his leafy greens, although he did not get any ranch or anything. Bro gets a raw salad. This salad is huge though. Oh man. I love salad, bro. We're gonna go look at shit while I stuff my face. First thing's on the agenda. We gotta come to Chipper. I'm gonna begin working on this. I just started, but I'm thinking the order of stuff we go on this is I probably get Psionics first, and then the Aphentis, because that's his weapon. And then I clear out the item shop and all of these. We'll do Vitality. I don't know. Actually, we'll probably do Stretch, Vitality, and then these other three in a random order. Once I have all these, we'll get the weapons, get the ship, and we'll get the cosmetics. Can you technically power farm stock by just playing the mission and collecting it in-game? Let me check that. Oh. Well. This is what I was looking for. Non-rotating offerings. What rotates anymore? No, I don't think anything rotates anymore. Anyway, doing that. That's good. Also, Call is very much so green. Bro, I gave my rat his own little salad up there, and he comes running down, trying to steal mine? Buddy, you've got to be trolling, bro. Alright. There's that. Oh! Bro, I forgot all about this. We have a Chesaku, bro. You're gonna learn something very sad about their fate tomorrow if you watch the Hema farming video. But I guess while I'm here eating my salad. Let me make a community post, actually. As per usual, I do think the Chesaku, bro, warrants a slot and is worthwhile of getting named, unlike Herpes. Shout out to that guy who named Herpes, by the way, because that was kind of mean of me to make a community post for, or have y'all name something that I had no intention on keeping. Anyway, Chesaku, bro, has sauce, though. Excuse me. Hold on, let me get a screenshot of the thing. There we go. There we go. And slap the... Oh, I didn't save the image. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Problem. No, don't pop it. Help it. Stop! Stop trying to steal my salad, you little bitch. That boy. Your greed sickens me. Okay. Alright, I made that community post. You want to name this dog? You can comment on that. You get to name the Chesaku, bro. We'll come in here. This is the list of the other ones. If you've noticed a pattern. Although one of these is not named like the other. So, buddy, you have your own salad. Wouldn't mind unlocking the next prime very soon. That is all I'll say. Alright, let's get back to it. I can pause and take bites intermittently. This salad is fucking massive, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll probably end up making the next prime. I've already decided who my next prime's gonna be. And I like to whip them out for special occasions, but oh yeah, there's a very special occasion upcoming. So do I have call missions unlocked yet? Yes, I do. I've started doing them. I want them to be their own episode. It's gonna take, 3 weeks for that to get finished. So it won't be featured on the Warframe Iron Man series in a while, but we've started them. Now that we're Zariman up. I actually fucked that up too, because I meant to start it the week that we started doing Zariman content. Just because now I have access to it, but I made a whoopsie. So, I made a whoopsie. It is what it is. I mean, you've successfully reached modern era of Warframe. That's a special enough occasion. True. However, well, I don't. You'll see. I'm probably... No, I shouldn't talk. Never mind. I should be secretive and leave suspense in the air. Yep. But if I make a Prime Warframe, I do have to make... It is required of me that I make another Dokkan edit, so... Those are always fun. They take a while, but they're worth it. I gotta do that. Anyway. Modern era of Warframe, bro. Hell yeah. Finally, dude. This shit is fire. 5 seconds. The Torrid Incarnate, bro. I don't ever want to go back. Rat boy, stop trying to eat my salad. You already... I swear. You little shit. If I go and check your food dish, and there's a bunch of leafy greens in there that you didn't touch because you wanted to eat specifically my salad, which is the same salad, mind you, you little rat, bro. You little rat boy. You little rat boy, bro. Look at me. Look at me. Are you hungry? Oh my little shit. He took all of the greens out of his fuck-ass food dish. He took all of the leaves, and these are the same ones. He keeps trying to steal from me, and he just made a mess. He didn't eat them. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna pile driver you. Not actually, I love him too much. From now on, every single update was made by Rebecca. Cool. Text Super Saiyan 3 Go Tank super counter for when you sell the free Mesa for your Mesa. That's a good... Dude, that's actually a really good idea. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. I gotta pull up my notes. Oh, this should be 8 Forma, by the way. Yeah, save that one. Yep. Motherfucker still uses Notepad, bro. Is he like 30? Not even, bro. Oh. I gotta finish this, like, right now. Not the salad, but nobody asked. Sorry. I'm so unfocused right now. Let me lock back in. Ratson greeds for more high-class dining. It's the same! It just doesn't have ranch on it. It's the same fucking salad. I don't want him eating ranch, though, because it's, like, really... I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why I don't want him eating ranch. Maybe it's just because want him to suffer, I guess. That's what it is. Brother. You know what? Fine. You can have one bit with ranch on it. If you don't eat it, I'm actually gonna hurl you into a loving embrace. And I go to give it to him, and he runs away. I'm getting fucking trolled right now. There's no way. Okay, Bubba. That's what it was. He wanted the fucking ranch. God. These fucking creatures, dude. Alright, do something. Ranch will give him upset stomachs and fucking potential diarrhea. That's fantastic. Whatever. That'll be our problem momentarily. He wanted that shit so bad. I love him too much. But that's probably like... That's probably only if you like heavily feed him fucking shit. That thing was just like lightly coated in ranch. It wasn't even like that heavy. He'll be fine, bro. These roof rats will eat like anything, bro. In the wild. Not mine. My son's a little picky boy. But... Rat son cam when? Well, he ran away, so... Not right now. Tell you what. When we get the Aeolak receiver... This is like last time, but then I cut off the stream and lied. This time I won't be, I swear. If we get the Aeolak receiver, I'll put Rat Boy on. Put a Rat Boy on. Put a Rat Boy on. My little rat son, bro. Gotta put down my fucking green screen, turn on my web, plug it in. Oh, dude, I'm so lazy. Even though I have that, rare occasions am I turning that shit on, bro. Oh my god. But if I can mysteriously will this to drop because I threatened having to set up my webcam, I'll take it, bro. I just really want to go do Void Armageddons right now. Message DE right now so you can get it. Were they gonna give me a handout? Oh, hell no, bro. That's cheating. I don't take handouts. Aeolak receiver. If we get the stock or whatever the other piece is, I'll never use webcam again. Dramatic. Next big thing, I assume, will be Thraxplasm bullshit. I don't think it'll be bullshit, but yeah. Conjunction survivals, we'll finally do those. That one, nah, that's not gonna be that bad. So far, I think this Cinta has been the most diabolical in terms of time recently. And that barrier's overcome, so we don't gotta worry about that shit no more. It was going... Dude, that will always piss me off, because it was going so good. It will be bullshit, because you play solo. Nuh-uh. That shit easy peasy. What do we get? I didn't see no Aeolak receiver. Oh, darn, bro. You play solo, only 2 Thrax spawn in 5 minutes? Depends on how many players are in a squad. That's fine. I'm not relying so much on the pity shop, more so than I am getting the drops on rotation. Anyway. Because if I recall correctly, the actual costs for Varuna are pretty low. Let's double check. $50, yeah, so it's 125 Thrax plasms. How many do we have right now, even? Yeah, we're already halfway there. We're halfway done. We're getting those. Sure, they cost. How much is it to pity them? That boy. So we need 225 in total, and then they're cheap as shit. No, I'm not worried about this at all, bro. No. The arcanes, sure, that's gonna suck, but from now on you have pity shops? Been having pity shops, brother. I mean, going forward, every single thing will have a pity shop. That happens. I gotta go fill up this water. Hold on. a second. Yeah, but we've had access to them before. Shadowgrapher and I think the earliest we had was what's it called? Earliest we would have had a pity shop would have been Citrine. Where's my filter at? Why is it not? Oh, whatever. I don't really care. Where is it? He just runs away. Ooh. All right. That was Rat Boy Gaming. I gotta turn this shit off because it's 1,000 degrees once I start getting all this going, and it's hot as fuck. Yeah, I don't turn that on at night. Oh, my room is like a fucking 1,000 degrees all the time, and getting to I don't know. I got my fan going. I had to turn that off. The light itself to not get the green screen glowing everywhere. Plugging in my webcam makes it hot as shit as well. I don't know why that one does. But so, well, I don't whip it out a lot. Now, when we get to when we watch the dev stream, I'll have face cam, but yeah. Let's play some fucking War. Let's play some Warframe. Why am I pulling up bounties? I don't want to do the bounty of it. Actually, what is the bounty of it? Collect 300 Vitaplasts? We might as well. Whew. I didn't mute it, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, good. We at a minimum have to close 3 ruptures for this bounty. Cha-ching. Wait a minute. The big one only counts as 1? Bruh. Evil. The number dip when I turned webcam on. Oh, Lord. That's too funny. Oh, the fan back on, bro. Oh, yes, dude. It's about time. Burrito will be so easy on a solo account. Yes, but actually no. Burrito's gonna take 18 hours still to do. All objectives are piss easy. Therapy compared to everything that came before. I don't think we're playing the same Burrito Rebellion. Because I've only done that solo on the main, even. And that shit still takes 6,000 years. Like, oh, the objectives are easier. We're gonna get maybe to, like, 12 every run. But we're still gonna have to do fucking 18 hours or something. No, that Burrito sucks. Until they compensate the drop, like, chances and tune the numbers up, Burrito is dog shit. That is going to be one of the worst things we do. Which is a shame, because Burrito's tile set is, like, jaw-droppingly gorgeous. But it'll get done. Too bad we can't get that that fucking paid Tectolus artifact right away. That would be nice. Mm-mm-mm. Oh! Where'd Rat Boy go? He's down in his usual spot. Never mind. Every single Warframe lore obsessed freak casually ignored the fact that there are Albrecht vessels on Burrito. They prefer not to address the elephant in the room. Well, Albrecht's... I mean, personally, he just meddles in everything at this point. I don't... I love Warframe lore, but he's kind of just a magic fucking MacGuffin at this point. The motherfucker's already in Tau from the dialogue of that trailer. Him having his things, the vessels in the in Burrito is just like, I don't know. I can't be sitting there, like, geeking out about it. I kind of hope they do something with Entrati this update, instead of him just being the magical, ooh, I go around and make proto-frames and appear in story cutscene guy. Because, golly, I'm getting sick and tired of Albrecht, bro. Magical Magoo S. Albrecht Entrati. Although, you bet your ass if he's in Tau already. Motherfucker whipped up a couple more proto-frames, eh? Who's excited? Hello. Hello, gamer. At first, with the update just launched, there's only one secret room with a vessel. I was freaked out when I saw it. Or there's multiple rooms. Yeah. I don't get freaked out because yeah, it is in the past, but that motherfucking can time travel, and even if it's in the operator's memories, like, yeah, I don't know. For how long he's been around, him just getting to do shit, he don't surprise me no more. I'm hoping that changes. All that for Cascadia accuracy? Holy, we wasted our time. We're actually really wasting our time, because look at that decay. That's not good. Or, not decay. Can I ask a quick question about amps? What do I need to do to get a decent one? To get a decent one, honestly, you could either do one of two things. If you want to craft a good amp, you could get away with just going to Fortuna, getting Fortuna maxed, and then working on the... what's it called? The Vox Solaris rep. That's where you get access to one of the best back-end pieces to an amp. And honestly, all of the parts from there are just really good. So you could totally just do that. If you're just looking for a decent amp, like you just want it to function, it'll work here in the Zariman or hunting Eidolons. On completion of the new war, you get the Sirocco. If you play on Moderai and use Void Strike, it'll do just fine for what you need it to do. I hope I don't get jumped. I think it's pretty much given. He's a Lord of Tau, Zool has been talking about. About to get another Chimera moment. Sorry, I just breathe out my nose like that. I'm getting kind of apathetic towards Albrecht and Entrati, bro. That's not good. That's a terrible modifier to get. I know. You're not happy because I don't have the things. There, dude. We're not doing this bounty again. Oh, I'm casting antimatter drop, that's why. So I need Little Duck. Need to find out how to get her items. That doing Profit Taker. Got it. Yeah. That's like, if you're gonna build an amp, you might as well do that. You could go to the quills, and once you rank them up, I believe it's once, you can make what's a 111. It's just the first available parts from the quills. I don't think you need an Eidolon hunt for that. You might for some of the parts, maybe. I don't remember. And a 111 is fine enough as well. But I think if you're gonna go out of your way to craft an amp, you might as well make a really good one and just do Little Duck. I think you can get level 4 with Little Duck as well without fighting Profit Taker. I believe it's ranking up to 5 is when you need to do Profit Taker, and at rank 4 is when you get the final amp parts that you need. I believe before then it's just toroids, so. Sup gamer, what did we get? We've gotten the Aeolak stock so far, multiple times. But that's still colossal progress. And you know, Zariman shenanigans. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. Dude, I shit you not. I turned my fan off for 5 seconds to show Ratman. My room is so goddamn hot. No way. Hey, our third Aeolak stock. And we're still not even done with the bounty, bro. No Hespar parts. We've only done Void Flood so far, and they don't drop from Void Flood. It's just the Aeolak. Oh, I'm violence. I disable abilities because I'm a bitch. Oh, I'm Tormandee. I'm gonna jump back into violence and get my abilities disabled. Because I'm a bitch. Alright, he's dead. We need 30 more. This is a horrible bounty. We should not have done this. I mean, it got us to our rotation C, which is like, yeah, it's cool and all, but like... Bruh. Although, I guess we just double. We go to 24. Oh, hi, bud. I just sat there and took it. Took the Jade Light, died as Nova Unkillable Mistress, bro. Jeez. Yeah, heat stacking is hell of a drug, bro. Let's not get heat stacked on. I do a Mountain Dew laser. That's abysmal. I don't mind these Void Floods. Honestly, I'll say it a few more times. I fuck with the Zariman heavy, bro. We have so many arcanes that I would love to max out here that, like, getting stuck here is no problem at all. Void Floods are kind of shitty because they don't spawn a lot of, goobers. The Thrax guys, so I can't get as many. Void Armageddon is also terrible. That one, I do hope we get our one blade and get the fuck out of there. But once we get the Hespar blade, we just have to go play Void Cascades. And, like... Hell yeah, dude. You know? Like, play Void Cascades. Sign me up, bro. It would help if we didn't get 3 fucking Aeolak stocks, but... At this point, can I be too surprised? No. Now that I have my green screen put up again, I need to... Not put up, but, like... Put away. I need to open my window, probably. It's, toasty. Cascade enthusiast, my cortisol level increases every time I see the amphitheater room. I feel happiness when I receive a hanger. Yeah. I don't know the good tiles on Cascades. I haven't done them a lot, but... So far, the 2 setups that I've gotten on the Iron Man playing Void Cascade for longer than 5 seconds, they were dog shit dookie. Hope that when we actually make an attempt to get a level cap, it's not as shit. Because I do not like waddling between rooms to defeat the Thrax, bro. That shit's annoying. Relic. We gotta go. It's Malice. Let's be careful to not kill ourselves. He double put the bubble up. That is insane, bro. Malice just read the fuck out of me. He said, I know you're gonna dodge right away when I put this bubble on. I'm gonna stick you with it again. Nasty, bro. Unfortunately, I came prepared with the, I'll just do it again. The more exilizers the room fits, the faster it goes. Yeah. I'm just not as experienced as I'd like to be in this mode. Well, not this one. In Void Cascade. But that's going to change because a humble Void Trace farmer is going to have his go-to spot. So... plus, like I was saying with the arcanes, there's... I mean, maybe mobile defenses are good too, but... Yeah, Cascades are very beneficial right now. Hanger is one of the best. It's the only one that fits 5 of them. Oh. I see. I would say, is this going to be like... When I farmed... Conjunction Survivals, I did be resetting the mission until I got a good tile, but... We're not going to worry about that on the Iron Man, because I'm gonna do a survival mission as Necros. Sorry, that took a lot to say, because I was hiccuping and burping at the same time. Which, excuse me, by the way. Park Stadium, Agrodome fit 4. 4 is at least a full rotation. Okay. I'm probably not going to remember that, but that is good knowledge to have. I appreciate you. Oh, I didn't grab that. Everything else is 3, which is bad. Yeah, and then you're running in between. I was thinking of something funny. Gonna gatekeep it too. Ayo! I was just thinking about my good pal Necros. Because I mentioned them, and it got me thinking about how much I love that character. I thought you were gonna wait until you get Titania Prime to do Void farming. I don't recall saying that, but if I did, I lied. It's very possible that I mentioned that, and that would be that might be a smart thing to do, but well, that would require me waiting. This is better fuck Titania. I'm a Titania hater. Don't sound like it. Better fuck Titania, bro. No, you sound like a Titania lover boy. No cap, bro. Hey! Wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry. I was preemptively doing my A because I wanted them to, like, do something cool. A Xeneric lens. A. That's what I get for mistiming that A, bro. It's my fault. I admit it. It's my fault. I want everything about my preemptive yay on the internet. It's there. I'm gonna trim that shit, bro. You kidding me? Wow, 3,000 endo, guys. I'm rich. Alright, well. It's back to it, bro. It's back to it. Guess my microphone. Plug it in a little more. The cord was falling out. That's not good. Wow. Is that a Kyre? In the Zariman? All these Zaku's and Stalker boys, bro. What are we? Cash farming? Yeah. They don't know I did that with a glaive. No, we're not doing a bounty again. That actually sucked ass. That sucked so much ass. No, I did it again. I teleported to Quinn. Back to it. Do I have any Umbral Formas right now? I believe 2 or something. Here, we're not too far in. Let's go back to the Chrysalith. We'll see. I need to check anyway, because I need to know how much I have for Chroma Prime. Is that a Nyx Prime? Holy shit. This is the worst place to check this, but whatever. Oh, we have 3. Good. Ba, 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 ba. Do, bro. How many kills is our turret at? Rat boy jumps on my bed and gets spooked by my cat who's sleeping. What? Who would have thought? Yeah, this has already surpassed our fucking Zenith. And our Tenet Archoplasmor. Those are going to be our most kills with weapons, so. I have 2,000 kills with the Ogress? Damn, bro. I didn't know it was built like that. The moment when you made your Excalibur eligible for both Prime and Umbro was epic. Appreciate you. It was pretty epic. What wasn't epic was playing him after that. He was a middler. But the funny bit came out of it, so I'm not too upset by that. Also, these are all material things. We'll get Umbral Forma back. Telling you, Tau update. You know, maybe it'll take until March for the Tau after party update. But we're getting Tau Archimedes, bro, and one of the rewards, Umbral Formas. Trust. Let's pray you never have to do it again. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I'll never have to do that again. They're not making any more Umbras. I'm quite confident of that. If it ever happens, oh well. I was wrong. I don't really care. I'll do it again. But I don't think they're gonna. Wouldn't be cool if they decided to release a Mag Umbra or something. I just don't see the reason for it. Mag Prime's right there. Accessible. Even if it is at the end of the year. How would the logistics work? Would you have to go back to normal and make normal eligible for Umbra? Or would you upgrade Prime to Umbra? Well, the only reason Mag Umbra would exist is if they're better than Mag Prime, I would assume. I guess I would upgrade the Prime into Mag Umbra, I guess. If they're just like Excalibur, where it's the exact same stats, just, oh, this one has sentience. I just do the normal Mag. We never crafted her, because we haven't gotten her at random yet. So, I mean, I'm not going to anticipate that, because I think it's very unlikely to happen, but in the event, I'd probably just maybe upgrade the prime if the Umbra counterpart's better. If they're the exact same, I'll just craft another Umbra or a mag, a default one, and then put Umbra frames on it, Forma on her. I would just, I guess, have to see what the fucking point of the character is first. Given how limited some of your resources beyond your control, you better be prepared for everything. Well, I mean, that would be the smart thing to do, but I'm not gonna. That shit is so unlikely. If I were to just sit there and prep for it and, I don't know, delude myself into thinking that was coming, I think that's kind of a waste. Besides, I subscribe to the theory of, because health tanking is prevalent now because of persistence, and Umbral Forma are on demand, and they're doing a sentient update where Tau resistance is actually going to be fucking worth something. I think they're just going to make Umbra Formas more accessible. Whether that be in another Elite Archimedia mode or some other way. I never thought they'd make a War Prime of all things. Yeah, that was kind of silly. They made the War Prime, and that thing is absolutely mid, too. Just like the original. Perfect way to handle it. That's kind of mean, but yeah. Paracesis Prime. Who knows? Paracesis, though, if that gets a prime, even though we have... First of all, that'd be fucking evil, because the Paracesis is a level 40 weapon. Secondly, Iron Man rules, we are fine, because we put 5 Forma on the Paracesis, which was all V polarities, because it's a melee weapon. Maybe a dash. Maybe it was 4 V polarities and a dash, I don't remember. Regardless, I put the Forma in, bro. I don't care. It was a master the kind of weapon anyway. It's our melee rule, or weapon rules, so. Weapons fully mastered. Have I sold the Paracesis yet? I need to do that, like, ASAP. Fuck that thing. Can you get Aya from Zariman bounties? You can. It's just not common at all. I wouldn't recommend doing it. But, you know, if you're doing something else, and you happen to get a few Aya, but hey, all things is good. I think it might be like an 8% drop chance or something. For Aya on Zariman bounties. We can take a look here. Because I would like to know myself. Ouchies. When they charge their Spirit Bomb, they get really weak to damage. It's quite nice. Wrong time to pop that. Should have waited. The thing you get your War Prime from looks like a sentient relic. DE adds sentient relics to the next update. I'm calling fucking lame, bro. Thinking about what it means to me, I'm gonna be so pissed off. There's a lot at stake. That Aya you get gonna be good for 9 hours from now. Yeah, it is. We've gotten like 5, I think, for Titania and Gara. Balling! Although, I am always more so worried about Void Traces than I am getting Aya, because Aya is like 40% roughly from Cetus bounties. That shit nothing, man. Void Traces, we get 6. Yes! Wait, when the 6 drop enters my inventory. Oh. I need to eat another bite of salad. I was gonna say, we only have 88 stacks, but we died. Not that it would matter. We only have 124 kills. Dude, 124 kills in 12 minutes? Are we in Steel Path? Yeah, we are. Dog. That's why Cascade's the superior mode. Stuff happens. I cannot wait to get rid of Bow Prime for Praetos, bro. Man. Parkour velocity without having to build the Incarnon? Oh yeah. That being said, I still do subscribe that the bow is really good. We just can't use it at all yet. It's missing the tool. It would have been dope if the very first thing you got from using Aya was Void Trace back. Bro. What was that sound? I gotta remember that I'm on a little bit more offense than I'm used to. I can't just totally Neanderthal look away from my screen and forget that I'm existing. I should be able to as Nova, but obviously it's not the case. And that's on me. That's on me, not the character. Alright. Now die, Thrax. Moderai emblem. Or lens. Womp womp. Here is 2031. Collaboration with Taylor Swift is a success. People love her Octavia proto-frame while players riot because prices for latest Umbral Access release got increased again. Yeah, that's Warframe if it was shit. I hope they never do Umbral stuff again. I think... I don't know, until it happens, the only reason Excalibur Umbra has any reason to exist is because you can't get his prime. And to me, that just circles back into Excalibur Umbra. Like, I think he's a one-off scenario. What do you mean, Umbral Pedestal? Cosmetic from Barrow is fire? I don't care about a Umbral Pedestal, bro. Like, I mean, yeah, it looks nice, I guess, but... Bro... You look at my characters on this account, and you tell me you think I'm decorating my orbiter, bro. No. They wouldn't do a Umbral Prime Access for a fucking pedestal, so... Ugh! I think we're gonna go... After this, I think we're gonna hop into Void Armageddons. We'll probably get the Hespar piece in like 5 seconds. And I think that'd be awesome. If I'm like using up all of my negative luck right now on the Void thing, just to hit it big when we get to Void Armageddon, I do not care. Because Void Armageddon is miserable. So I'm fine with that. Boy? Hello! Welcome, welcome. I have a question to you. Sure thing, boss. Do you happen to already farm the Ruvox? No, that is in Whispers in the Wall. This account isn't there yet. That's the Fist Incarnate that does like slam spikes, right? Sag. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. It'll be some time before I get the Ruvox, but we're getting there. Broken as fuck one? The Ruvox broken? I don't know about that. Like, they're an Incarnate weapon. They're pretty good, but I don't know about broken. What do you think about the poker aesthetic they've been pushing in the teaser? I don't actually think much of it. I think it would be cool if there is a poker frame, but I look at Kome and I kind of, you know, I have my doubts. It remains to be seen. I'm a Ruvox propagandist. Got you. Oh, okay. That's fair. some time. Isn't Whispers the Wall next after Zariman? Yeah, after this episode, or this next upcoming episode of the Zariman, we've got Archon Hunts, we've got Conjunction Survival, we got finishing the Star Chart, doing all the Steel Path, we got... What else do I want to do? Oh, Veilbreaker. It's a little bit of time. My pizza's here? Hell yeah. What'd you get on that, boy? I'm gonna tell you what it does, and you yourself will understand that it's broken. Well, I've used the Ruvox. Ruvox, last evolution. Pierced enemies are vulnerable to status. That means any damage that normally can't force status procs will, even dot effects. So... you have a non-zero chance to catch up by the time of the Tau update. It's true. Yeah, that shit is upcoming. Now that we're, like, we've done most of the stuff in between there, it's kind of gonna get more streamlined here. Do you happen to know about our Lord and Savior Explosion? You just used it wrong? I mean, I don't doubt it. I mean, I'm sorry, but when I used the Ruvox, we were at a time where the Nami Solo already existed, and that thing... I like it a lot more than the Ruvox. I think, because we should be in 1999 by December. Old Peace is going to take forever. So I don't know. If we don't get to the Tau update by the time it drops, we'll at least be really close, and that's fine. Sanctum Arc is left. Yeah, well... There's the Sanctum stuff, then... And that's a lot. There's Dante Unbound, Corvex, the bounties there. The quest itself. What else? Netracells and EDA. Which won't take too long. Oh, and then, gotta forget. It slips my mind every time because I repress it. But we have to farm up Alchemy and Mirror Defense, and that's gonna take a fucking eternal decade. But then after that, we go to 1999, and then that's gonna take a while too, because there's a lot in 1999 to do. And then we have to do Old Peace, and there's both Sendia and Old Peace content to do. And there's, like, hard mode bosses in there as well. Like, there's stuff. We'll be sidetracking a lot, but we'll be in 1999 by December, I'm sure. Which, thematic, I guess. So, what happens is when you slam, you get the funny stuff happening. Every enemy gets an explosion proc, then it explodes. Let's say 20 enemies, 20 explosion procs force new status as one instance of damage, which means that the damage combined from the explosions, and it happens again and again. You can do Old Peace, but for 1999. But I'm not going to, because it is quest continuity. We already started it, because I just wanted to play that update on the update day, which is a little bit of a cheat code, and I shouldn't have done. But yeah, but we can't do the quest before 1999. I don't think. Maybe you can. Maybe I think you only needed to do Lotus Eaters, right? Actually, we can check that real quick. After we're within the wall, it's split between 1999 and Old Peace. Got you. Okay. Well, I will definitely be doing 1999 first, because I like that update a lot more. There's not shit for Vitoplasm, like, anywhere. So we're probably screwed. That's fun. Wow. Oh, we get like a minute? No, we just gotta go. That's so stupid. Unless I can get Phytoplast before... No, it's gonna... Oh, we closed it. No, we're good. I guess I have to backtrack a little. Nothing in here. This just feels bad because we're one rupture away from being done. Oh, it resets the timer. Hold on. No, we're good. Woo! Steel Path. There's 5 fucking enemies anywhere at one time. Thrax attackers, please. I need this. Boom. Hey, another lens, of course. Alright, we're gonna go move on to Armageddon's, because we've been here for 5 hours and nothing, bro. There's no quest continuity. It's one release before the other. You get access to both quests at the same time. I forgot all about that. I'm still gonna do 1999 first. And all of this stuff within it. I can't doubling up on, like, quest videos is a bad idea. It never performs well. Oh, shit. And plus, from what I learned this year actually, is that I can totally wait on the new content, because ain't nobody trying to watch that shit when it comes out. So, if I was being more of a deals in business kind of guy. I say that, but I guarantee you there's about to be some Warframe arcane that's absolutely nutty in that update, and it's going to change my tune. Trust. I shit you not. I will say this right now, of like, oh, I still want to do 1999 first. And we're going to watch the dev stream on Saturday. And some random ass... They're going to show one Warframe arcane that's locked behind it that's going to change my life. And I'm going to change my tune real quick. So we're going to do Void Armageddon, and we're going to swap off of Nova. Because we're going to be playing Frost. And we're going to come in here, and we're going to change his build around. I think we run battery still. But... Oh, this is tough, actually. Well, no, it's not. I just take off Biting Frost. Never mind. Because I want to get a little more strength in here. which we already have Umbral Intensify on, that's right. Or maybe I just do this instead. Yeah, no, we do this instead. But oh, no, I can't fit on stretch. That's what I wanted to do here. And I can't upgrade any of these mods. Uh-oh. 145 range. What is the meter or the range on this? 20 meters? I probably just have to be more proactive about it. Or do I have... I don't have Blind Rage on. That's what I need to slot on. Instead of Transient Fortitude, we do Blind Rage. We can't fit it. I don't want to get rid of this D, but I feel like I kind of have to. I could do Double Dash. Or I could slot this into a V. We're going to have Cunning Drift here every time. Because Frost wants his range. What would I use this D for, though? Overextended if I wanted to run it, I guess. Tough. Let's do this instead. Where's Stretch, bro? There we go. Do Stretch instead, and then on this D. Yeah. Is there one that gives better armor, actually? Because that's kind of funny. Yeah, we do that. You guys like the Carnus Carapace, bro? I don't even really need Sculptor because we have Dispensary on. Get rid of Cunning Drift. Yeah. Would have been smart with what I was doing. But I think this should be good enough right here. Or actually, hold on. Time out. No, you're right, still. That's more stats. And what was that? We're rocking 175, 244 there. Duration is normal, but we don't have anything worth having duration on this build specifically, so it's fine. Did I put this D polarity on, or did Frost come with one? I'm gonna double check that real quick. Frost, and we go to Prime, as well as an additional D polarity. We put... Oh shit, he came with that, bro. He had two? Brother, what? I don't want to get rid of it, because... in case we want to use overextended, but... Spot my Omnipot... Oh shit. Oh shit, hold on. Dog. That's a great idea. Wait a minute. Wow. Because I can always just swap that back. I want to get rid of natural talent in this build so fucking bad. You have no idea. And it's coming soon. Whenever we finish... whenever we finish that... whatever segment. Because this is how our fraud... I'm going to show you guys the vision, alright? Stand United, we might swap to a different aura. But for now, it gives us armor, which scales our stuff better. What we're eventually going to end up doing is swapping Dispensary to Nourish and replacing Equilibrium with Energy Nexus. We won't have natural talent in here, so we can get even more strength, or probably duration, actually. It will be like prime continuity. And then we'll probably just run this, and this will be our arcane setup. That's the upgrade path for our Frost. Because Sculptor procs on our awesome, yummy, and delicious bubble. Since you have yellow Archon shards already, when are you going to use it? I don't have the upgrade segment yet. It's crafting right now as we speak, but the first character to get a full set of Archon shards is Volt. Now, I did forget. I gotta, like, get energy to start this whole shebang. Oh, hey, looky there. Alright, we're good now. Level cap Trinity with a meme build. Trinity's very good. Had some fun with it. Those energy vampires were hitting like truth nukes, I'm sure. Fair. Volt crazy utility. Mm-hmm. Well, that is the Warframe Iron Man mascot as well. It's gonna go Volt. Necros is gonna eat up all of our blues, which nobody will be... Who cares? I'm sure you guys don't respect blues like you should. Frost is gonna get our casting speed ones. Nova will stay Nova. And then once all those Prime Warframes are done, we'll get Folly set up. With yellows, probably. But there's an order of operation to it. As much as it pains me, Folly's probably gonna be last to get Archon shards, because she doesn't really need them. She's fucking ridiculous. Frost needs them bitches, so he's getting them. After Volt. Volt don't need them, but he's getting them. What I can't say for sure is that Tau status effect will become a thing. They updated some localization for it. Good. It being a fake status for so long was lame. I'm assuming that this update's gonna come out and it's gonna have Tau damage mods. That'd be kind of cool. I always expect the December updates, the big ones of the year, to shake up the meta and have really good things to them. So I would love some Tau damage mods. Although, could you imagine fucking Tau viral heat, dude? Ugh. Oh, we're eating so good. Or sentient, whatever they're calling it now. Stand on the objective and hit provoke. Yeah, I know. I had to get set up first. I really hope they add sentient damage mods. Or if not sentient, at least I hope they do the damage mods again. Those are fun. Has the potential to be the best update ever and biggest disappointment. If it borders disappointment, I hope it does the same sort of disappointing that Old Peace did, where the Old Peace update was disappointing to me, but the update having the Warframe arcanes that it did in like the Technolite or Techno whatever artifacts, the focus school weapons. That shit was good and really healthy to this game. And I can't fault it for that. But damn, did I want more out of Old Peace. Holy shit. Alright. Let's pop a dispensary just to keep topped up. Elemental Cold Ward spreads influence. They're gonna have to nerf it. No, they're not. They did not give a fuck about no Elemental Ward shenanigans going on. My Goat Chroma coming in clutch again, though. Adding that to the scoreboard. Just saying. The idea of Elemental Ward as a helmet is really fascinating to me, but you just don't get to use it on anybody. There's like Hildren with electricity, and I'm sure you're doing fucking cold shenanigans, sure. Other than that, dude, oh man. I love Chroma. Wish I had a reason to play him right now, but I don't need to double my credits or fight Profit Taker, so... And those ones go hand in hand. That nasty dragon gonna be opening some Tech Rock caches, like his life depends on it soon. Although I do need to actually fight Profit Taker, because we still need to finish, Firstly, I'm broke, again. Secondly, I need to finish those arcanes. So. And get the Articula. I never got that. Aw, my Goat Frost, bro. They've been hyping this TennoCon like crazy. Biggest reveals ever. Astonishing reveals. Biggest event in Warframe history. They do that for every TennoCon, though. I ain't gonna lie. Coming back to this game, bro, every year is gonna be fucking crazy. You won't want to miss it. And they're right. I play this game fucking religiously. I don't want to miss it, but... We'll see about that. I don't know, though. It is Tau, so, like, the chances that that statement is actually, like, factual is very high. Years in the making type shit. I hope the September update bridges the gap between how we get there and that update. What's the rotation C? The Void Angel? I believe rotation C. By the way, what are you Jolly Jerkers doing out and about? I can't have this. I believe rotation C is like 4 waves defended. 4 rounds, rather. Hold on. Yeah, eat it. Get armor stripped. where it actually matters. That was so unnecessary to do, put my bubble down on it, but I need my sculptor. Oh shit, were they attacking? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, actually, they're not attacking anything yet. They're just stragglers. Get to defend B. Alright, hold on. Brief intermission so I can figure out how this works. 10% chance. We don't need Gale Force Dawn, we have it. Every 3 successful waves and a Ravenous Void Angel defeated, so we have 4 rounds. Yeah. "14 years in the making." Let's give it 14 years in the credit. I don't know. Or 14 years in the making. That's giving him a little too much credit. I would have to delve into more lore surrounding that time frame before I confidently say it was 14 years in the making. And I ain't doing that. Really thought the Void Angel, because that's when you get the Hespar part. It's after I defeated it. Well, I mean, it is. You get... The part drops as soon as you defeat... Or, the rotation concludes as soon as you defeat the Void Angel. But we have to defeat 4 in order to get the Hespar part. Alright. I'm gonna actually have to use the forbidden tech of transportation. Operator slinging. Yeah, 2016 is where they mentioned moving it beyond the solar system. Yeah, see, okay, well, if that's the first documented time, then that, from now until then, 10 years. A decade in the making. Should I make a bingo card when I stream TennoCon? I must admit, if I do that, it is going to specifically be the Necros rework in the middle, and that's it. It's gonna be the bingo card. That's all I want. Banshee, Limbo, fucking... Who else is really bad? There's one other that's down there in the lower Duke Shalons. But... this is the 2 that come to mind that are actually, like, really bad. We start breaking into the C-tier characters, bro? No, I don't want to hear it. Not yet. But Necros? Yeah, he's there, too. Fucking hate that guy. But I love him. Ember. Will I allow some of us in a voice call during TennoCon? Fuck no. I'm sorry, but nah. No. I don't mean to be so harsh when I say fuck no. It's the same sort of reason, though, that I don't have a Discord. Like a public Discord. I'm not trying to be responsible for y'all. Void Angel. Alright, I was gonna say these are pretty chill, but these take 5 minutes around. The 20 minutes, they're back. Ember. I don't know, dude. Earlier, I was told that Ember with Jade Stars is the method. Ooh, I messed up my energy rotation. I'm trash. There is a universal orb right there, though. That wasn't a universal orb. That was just a really fat health orb. Thanks to my dispensary. Ember can go on the... If she gets reworked, that's fine. That's kind of... It's so funny. I say it all the time, but it's true. When I'm watching one of those dev streams, bro, that final segment of here's our character like retouches, or here's the quality of life slides, that's what gets me going, bro. The update can be cool, and that's whatever. Except that one time they showed off what Folly's kit did. I think that did get me a little excited. But mostly, that character reworks is like... Actually, quality of life slide is #1. Then it's character reworks, and then it's arcanes and augments. That's my order of operations for the update. And I know. We're gonna have to get a good one, right? I swear to God, if they retouch another whack-ass character like Nidus, bro, I'll be exactly the same as I am now. What? Where? Whoa. Ember with Jade Stars is still dookie doo-doo. Corvex with Jade Stars is better. I disagree. Because... I guess I just don't see the appeal in Jade Stars on Corvex because it makes his single target damage better. I don't care. Like, when I'm playing Corvex, the reason I'm popping my 4s is because my Shrinka Pillars are about to annihilate a nice group. Or I need to be invincible for a short duration. The Jade Star's extra damage is, like, cute. If it's hitting one person. And if it's hitting the entire group, well, they're already frying, because there's an entire group. I think I might, talking about it all tonight, bro, I might just be Jade Star's, like, biggest defector, dude. Defector? That's not the right word. Dejector. There we go. I think that's right. Because, golly, bro. Necros, Limbo, Banshee, and Baruch. And Baruch? Baruch in a squad do kind of be like... I can't build fucking restraint. But that'll never matter to me, because I'll never be in a squad. I couldn't even say Baruch is bad, though. Baruch in that list is criminal, dog. No way. I tried Jade Stars in conjunction survival on Corvex, and Shrinka Pillar was enough to kill Steel Path. I'm sure it was. I don't... The damage that Jade Stars does is very good. But... I don't know how to vocalize it. I'm trying and I'm struggling. Like... Because if they're in the... Like, if there's a group of enemies in the range of my Shuriken pillars, which is how I'm trying to... Or what I'm trying to accomplish as them, then they're gonna get fried by my 4 or my... Well, it is my 4. The Shuriken pillar is fried because of the 4. Like, regardless. And Jade Stars kind of just makes it slightly faster. But if they're isolated, then I can kill them. But, like... I'm not thinking about that playing Corvex, because isolated targets, I'm just gonna shoot. I don't know if that didn't do it any more justice. Did we get the thing? No, we got a lens. Of course we did. Baruch might as well not exist. Nobody's talking about him. Well... I don't think that means... I don't know. He's not bad. Squad play, though, I see it. He has his flaws, because you can't really build... The way you build restraint on him is kind of finicky, but... We're slapping... You can't... I can't level with you with Baruch next to the great shitters of Necros, Limbo, and Banshee. That's like fucking criminal downplay. Maybe Caliban too? Alright. Okay, never mind. No, we just putting anybody down there. I get ya. I really cared about 1999. I heavily disliked the direction the game went, especially after the interview where said how was not planned. I played the game without caring much. I'm the exact opposite. 1999 did wonders to me. I really liked that update. Banshee needing a rework is so overspoken. I think it's very... I think it's overspoken. I do subscribe, though, that a lot of people that say Banshee needs a rework probably are just parroting it. I think she's heavily flawed. You can get her to work. You can get anybody to work. Trust me. You can get bum-ass Necros to work. You can get bum-ass Limbo to... Well, I mean, good luck getting his abilities to, like, actually fucking function the way they're supposed to. But that's because they're afraid of the evil that lies within his heart or some shit. I don't know. You can get anybody to work. That... In, like, low-level Steel Path, even high-end Steel Path, I genuinely fucking agree that... Or subscribe to the fact that that's just how it is. Silence is good. I like Silence. But it's not enough. And Sonar is the most, like, wannabe, like, gassed up ability ever. Alright, we finally got our shit. We can start doing things and not dying. Her 4 is worthless, sure. One could even do something else, but she by no means even remotely bad. I think she's underwhelming as shit. From experience. Banshee can be played in multiple different ways and is even viable at level cap because of silence and sonar. But the thing about that is sonar is such a magical fucking Houdini ability that, like, oh my god, I'm hitting fucking 20 millions. That is so unnecessary, bro. To me, sonar is such an unnecessary ability. Because, like, it's crazy damage, I guess, but you're usually overkilling with it. And, like, your weaponry is going to do just fine at level cap if you build it properly. And so what you're left with is silence, which is good, but it's available on everybody. And what are you, like, shield gating with her? Like, I mean, congrats. Anybody can do that. Her forest dog shit terrible. Jade stars included. And she's just kind of nothing special, bro. Or Lord forbid you're persistence tanking on her. I'd probably do that too with, you know, the good old-fashioned blues, but I want to be real, if your answer is... Okay, if your answer is to survivability on your character is slapping on blues for persistence, congrats, you were Necros, buddy. Or shield gating, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm very cynical of that character. No meme now. Limbo works, but it feels bad to play. Yeah, if they allow you to play Limbo properly, he does his shit, but he's got problems as well. They really said, yeah, nice rift, nice extra dimension, fuck ass. Here's the new and improved Eximus units. They don't give a shit about anything you do. And Limbo, when the... I mean, you probably run Silence on him to counteract this, but Limbo, when the Jade Light Eximus starts bearing down on him, you don't know what to do. Everyone I know, including myself, leaves the mission upon seeing Limbo in the squad. The enemy disguised as ally on your team. I mean, it's too much of a risk when you see a Limbo in the squad, because are they gonna just be annoying and not productive to what you're trying to function? Fuck is that noise? I feel like that was the artist calling in my ear right now. Hold on. It must have just been the schizophrenia again. I think we just have different points of view then. The only survivability I ever considered is gating and persistence, to be honest. I mean, that's not a bad way to look about it, because those are really effective. My point is, though, is that those just... they aren't, like, special. Because baseline, anybody can persistence gate with Well, you just slap a few blues on them, you can make it work, right? And then anybody can shield gate heavy if they have an ability worth spamming, or it just put on pillage. And that's how I'm kind of looking at it. So at the end of the day, the survivability is figured out, but it's not anything special, and I wouldn't say that's a strength of the character. More so of just, that's what... Well, now I'm going to articulate this wrong. I view those two as like, fail-safey, I guess. Like, when in doubt, those will always be there for you. Shield gating was fucking annoying to me, personally. I will knock a character down if they are... Give me a pillage or I retire. Oh, man. But... Banshee, I look just... I'm not impressed with what she's bringing to the table. And I do think it's valid that she needs a touch-up. Outside of Nova, but that's like just lazy with null star damage reduction. Yeah. Compare the two characters though, bro. I would implore you. Nova's doing good enough damage. She's got the stuff built in. She's got sustain built in with energy and such. She's got... Well, if you use the orbs, I guess. She's got the strength, bro. Got specialness to her. Definitely needs one, but yeah, ultimately we agree that most people saying it's just fair to... Yeah, true! Because, like, alright, let's flip the script, bro. Let's start talking about Chroma. Or, like, Loki. I'm sure I feel about them exactly how you feel about Banshee. I know when you mention that those two are in dangerous needs and they need to be reworked, they're unplayable, they have no sauce, bro. I know what you are. Oh. I will not argue against her 4 being worthless. Yeah, no. Because her 4 tickles and, like, Jade Stars, can make it do can make it do some damage, bro. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it's still shit. Would be fitting to get a Limbo rework for Tau update? True. People saying Equinox needed rework are parroting. Equinox is also underwhelming. Okay, this one I have to dig deeper for, of, like, remembering where the weaknesses are. So forgive me. Banshee I've put in, like, some time relatively recently. Equinox, the last time I played Equinox was getting my build together in, like, 2024 or some shit. Dead ass. When did Jade Shadows launch and Belly of the Beast came out? That was then. And that was even worse, dude. That was, I'm just... Get that character ready for fucking Steel Path. That wasn't even considering Archimedes at the time. But honestly, like, the parroting on that, we've got to understand is that it's kind of an elitist take to assume that everybody has every character. So, I can't fault people for doing it, but... But this is where I have to take a good time to gas up my good fucking game designer Pablo and know that he understands the game. He isn't just making decisions on a fucking whim. So if any of these characters we talk about get reworked, it comes from a place of knowing. And oh, how does that feel good? Coming from a game like Destiny where they just be making shit, bro, sometimes. Oh, you know? Jeez. Limbo in a squad. Looking around because my rat's walking around. Is 8 out of 80. 100% of the time. 8 out of 80, 100% of the time. You lost me. But then you... Okay, hold on, never mind. The man is either doing God's work or is just cooking unsalted glue. Yeah, no. It's insane because... I mean, granted, hopefully they're not bringing him to something where he fucking does nothing, because that exists. What the fuck is Limbo doing in an Exterminate that I care about? Firstly, why am I an elitist caring about my Exterminate squad? But secondly, what is bro bringing to the table, right? Where Limbo is usable, then we gotta roll the dice of, does this guy know what he's doing, or is he about to troll the shit out of me, and I can't shoot anything because everything outside of his rift is void breached, or whatever the fuck that ability's called, and it's just annoying, right? Is he putting me in the rift every 2 seconds? Is he actually trolling? There's a lot of variables that go wrong. But then we also have to get past the fact of, is this a mission where DE wants Limbo to work? Because that is a considering factor as well. There's so much stacked against that man, dude. I think he might be the most punished character. Fellow Jade Stars not believer. Fuck, dude, finally, bro. That's my hot take of the patch, bro. Equinox just needs the one augment to be part of their base kit, so you can conserve the charge when you swap. Well, honestly, like, the sleep is whatever. The ability strength build up. Or is it build up or... Here we go. See, this is why I shouldn't fucking, like, LARP that I know what I'm talking about, bro. I gotta pull up the kit and remember. Like, they hit a fatty nuke. That's cool, but... Their supportive capabilities on the other side is whatever. Are we on round 4 or 5? I think we're on 5. No. Maybe not. Yeah, we are on round 4 now. Round 4. Hold up. I do want to see Equinox hit. Because from what I remember, this was another character that I was underwhelmed by. Now let's pull it up. Rest in Rage. Sleep is who cares. Vulnerable to damage. I think you have to keep recasting this if I remember correctly. They speed up, who cares? Damage vulnerability is good, but 5-meter casting range. Wow. So really short. Reduces damage inflicted. 50. Oh, holy shit, dude. 50% damage reduction on Pacify. Hold the phone, bro. Hold the phone. 50%? Wow, we got it all. Does this scale with strength? I gotta pull this up. You best be scaling with strength, bro. Oh, it reduces the damage. Oh, what? Oh, no, I'm reading this wrong. It reduces the damage inflicted by enemies. Okay. So that's different. But it's based off of how close. What's the range on that? 60 meters? I'd be dry humping them for that to matter. But it does work on... I think Equinox is just numbers. Oh, Hode, bro. Yeah, it's 25 shields per fucking ability, dude. This is very relevant to this one. 50 shields per kill. 25 kills per fucking... Or shields per kill. To 50 shields per kill. Plus energy regen. And then Maim, we know what Maim does. We know what Maim does. But then again, this is Mend and Maim, so this builds up over time, right? Oh yeah, no, it just does the blast when it ends. Yeah, this is consistent, but then you recast it, and then it's health and shield. I don't know, dude. I feel like they have stuff in their kits, but it's like outdated. Like it's kind of gimped. What's the ability strength on this? 20? Obviously this scales with strength, right? Let me do it again. I actually remember what this is called. This starts at 30, so it's gonna scale better. You see what I mean? Like I can pull up other abilities, and like this is giving strength and energy. This is giving and energy. This is just doing it, and it's doing it like worse. You know, that's what I'm on with Equinox, bro. Three is capped. Give squad mates 50 strength. I think that was only because Old Ember was a thing. Nightform is whatever. 4 builds up when you get kills with your weapon. Your squad mates get kills within your range. And press form again and boom. So they occasionally can do a big boom. I saw the damage vulnerability and reduction. Nightform is meh. That's not good. I'm sorry, bro. If all you do is one big boom, I got the character for you. Spam out abilities of Sevagoth, bro. Night form, that shit was sad, dude. Holy bejesus, dude. Plus, slash damage that, to be fair, the constant buildup of slash damage is really weak. That used to be better before they did armor changes and all of that. Because slash damage used to be better. It's in a bad state right now. I don't see it, bro. That character is buns. Does Sevagoth require line of sight to nuke or no? I believe so, but I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. The line of sight, like nuking capabilities, is so whatever. Because, like, yes, it works better if it's not line of sight, but I think a big boy nuking like that is kind of unnecessary. And that's all that Dayform can really do, other than passively provide strength, I guess. No line of sight and satisfying to press 4, but that's just me. I mean, fuck, he said that's just me. Oh, never mind. Yeah. No, that character... If the 4 feels good to you, that's fine, but that character is outdated. And doesn't genuinely need help. Oh, I'm glad I took a look at Equinox. I haven't remembered what the fuck that character did for, like, centuries, dude. Needs a change on the 1 and night form, too outdated. Honestly, I'm still on the board with day form wasn't like all that impressive either. Like, oh, it nukes. Okay. Oh, wait, that's the Hespar blade. Dude, Equinox Slander. Yes! Like Ember, Banshee, and Limbo. Dog. I'm sorry, I can't meet you there. Banshee and Limbo, sure. I like Ember better than Equinox, from what I saw. We gotta get ready for the clip. Hespar blade down, boys! That shit was just sad to look through. Hey, Hespar blade. That is all we need from Void Armageddon, funnily enough. So, we are out. I'm never playing this shit game mode ever again. Yeah. Literally how? Ember's got damage reduction, weapon buffing capabilities, can build Overguard to Shield Gate and Overguard Gate. Has heat, which isn't that great. It's not the best heat in the world. There's a lot more going on in that character that you're using. Overall, she has more strengths than Equinox. I don't think... I'm not saying Ember is great or anything, but there's more motion in that character than what we just saw. Oh, back to Void Floods. My favorite. Oh, shit. I don't want to play this as Frost. Oh, hell no. Whoopsie daisy. My slow, chuddy-ass Frost going, oh! I went to the base of operations. The slander on Ember is sad. She is fine, but the LARPing is too strong. Now, hold on. This character is the most mediocre weapons platform ever. Like, sure, she can do it, and she's got fire, but... Can I... Yeah, okay. Is it... What is it? Immolation? Yeah. Her passive of generating the fire... This shit sucks. This is stupid. She had really bad energy drain problems. I'm sure you could actually fix that with, I would have to check what you could helmet onto her to get probably Sculptor on, but you probably don't even want Sculptor. Like this, from what I've played of her, oh, her Overguard gain actually is fucking terrible as well with, is it the Fire Blast augment? Female Warframe pack. Wow. This damage reduction is only 50, and we just went over why that's silly. But, I mean, like, you can make a weapon platform out of her. It'll do work. It's just, like... If you want to play Ember, I got the character for you. Ember got reworked before Steel Path is a thing. That's why the numbers are so underwhelming. I don't think that's true, though, because they got touch-ups during the 10-year. When they got their... Not 10-year. I was gonna say when they got their heirlooms. That's not true. When was Frost Prime last buffed? It might have been when they were finally back out of the Prime Bowl. Where are the... Hello? Maybe it's just I gotta look at Animal Frost. No, the Warframes don't have a Prime Bowl. Anyway, Frost and Ember got reworked relatively recently. It's how they got their changes to, like, their passive and stuff, but their numbers are so low as well. Although Frost, we got the arcane to circumnavigate that. No, it don't matter. The last rework was 7 years ago. Her last rework was Jade Shadows. $36 at 24/06/18. Yeah, her rework was not before Steel Path. Original Jade Shadows mod, I stress. Because I think Frost got reworked around there too. Let me check that. Oh, you know what I should have done? Forgive me. Here, I'll pull it up again. I probably should have showed you so you didn't know I was capping. In case you don't believe me. Let's scroll down. These are fixes. Here we go. Update 36 right here. She got changes. And then I think Frost. Yeah, Jade Shadows as well. And their numbers are still too low. Hey. Don't patronize a bro. Ember is more of a caster. A not so good one, but far from the worst. I think the best you're gonna get out of Ember is just buckling down, is playing a shitty fucking weapons platform, because her 4 does nothing. If you want to do massive fire and you want to use that 4, go play Uriel. Dead ass. The best you're gonna get is like Fireball and healing shit or something. I don't know. She's buns. Another character that I actually need to go back and update as well. These low tier gods, bro. Because I think the last time I played Ember, when did her heirloom come out? Probably then. I was staring at booty, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna the rock solid fucking stick I was rocking went away real quick after playing her for like 20 minutes. It's just funny to think about that they did get reworked, because those there is a lot of changes for both Frost and Ember in that Jade Shadows updates. But holy shit, their numbers are so low. I feel like buffs, not a full rework to her kit. Oh. She needs buffs again. Those numbers are low. I still think she's better than Equinox, though. But we're getting into the fine line of rating the Dookie tiers. Hotshot Merchant. Oh, another Molt Augmented. We got 2 of those. That's... Oh, yes, dude. Shower me in the Molt Augmented. I need the Molt Augmented. Hold on, I gotta move my chat over. It was in perfect frame, now it's not. I've been having a lot of fun on Nova, not casting like half of her kit. To be fair, I don't really need to. I would love to get a casting speed shard on this character as well. There's so many that I just want like one casting shard. If I had one casting shard, I'd be happy. Not Frost though, he's getting... I want to even use like 2 on him. Well, 2, yeah, no shit, but maybe 3. We'll see. Is it 5 yet? No. 5 a.m., I get to take the Praetos out. That's a huge boon. What is this tile? Oh. Remember when I said Void Armageddon was gonna go by like 20 times faster? I think I was right. Because that took, what, like 2-3 runs? Baller! That mode was a lot more boring, because these Void Floods, there's like, you know, a few enemies. I was doing the numbers when I played it for the first time. That shit was spawning 30 enemies each side, and it just did that every time. 30 enemies is nothing. Fucking 30 enemies, we slaughter now. Frost's 4 not fully being affected by cast speed is so painful. Well, not really, because cast speed's getting you out of the animation faster. Like, it is two-pronged, I know what you mean, because the armor strip is, like, immediate. Or is it the armor strip, or is it cold? I'm not playing Frost, I don't know why I tried to test it there. But casting speed gets you out of that animation lock faster, and that's more important. So it's not... I don't know. It doesn't bother me. It'd be pretty sick if you could cast it while moving, just saying. But, to be fair, I don't even think Nova's is like that. Yeah, you stuck in place. So, that's asking for a bit too much. Although, if they go back and change Frost, I would just like them to up his numbers. Honestly. Give him more energy. Also, the fact that you gotta build, or it's beneficial to build armor on him, well, he doesn't much care about, like, everything is affected by armor. The Overguard with his 4 augment, the Snow Globe gets more health with armor. He gets more armor for every cold enemy. Like, he wants all this armor, but, like, bro's a Overguard Gator, like, redundant. That's probably how it's gonna be for the end of time, but like, yeah, I can bitch a little bit, dude. I play the guy. That one I know. But Sculptor saved his life, dude. It's such a good arcane on him. That shit getting popped by just Snow Globe. Low energy pool be damned. I'm just gonna have 175 efficiency all the time. Need a little more. There we go. Oh, empowered. I was getting too blessed earlier with those augments, bro. Speaking of actually augment, we're gonna be rank 2 on augmented, which is phenomenal. Thank God. We don't have the duration one all too much. I got the hiccups now. What is that one called? Is that one vigor? Anyway, I want that duration one too. It's gonna be our best in slot duration arcane until we get I can't think of the name of it. Concentration. There we go. So I shouldn't avoid strike there. I always do that, just preemptively. Alright, let's go deposit. Hopefully it follows us here. Alright, even if it doesn't, I don't really care. Oh, it is. Incoming! Oh, never mind. It's just launching mortars. Guess that's fair. Oh. Man, we had a really good discussion about character kits, like old fucking stinky characters. Bro, I didn't even talk about my goated slander fucking abuse goblin, dude. I did it. What? There we go. Alright, let's put on Lunar Eclipse. We don't need the damage now. We just needed it to fight that enemy in particular. Fight that guy! The only thing I like or dislike about is the proto skin. Fuck. Proto skin. Unk Frost is something. I have to agree. That is the whitest man I've ever known. And Uncle is a great descriptor for him. It sucks too, because I actually really like the way the proto skin looks. But dog, he be opening his mouth, dude. And I'm just like, Papa Polar, you're pretty cringe, dude. You know? But I actually really like the look of Velimir. And the drip he's got on. Which is tragic. Because on my main account, I swap between, I have the proto frame looking the way I like it. And then swapping between my other skin, which is just the Grok skin with the prime helmet. Once I can't stand the yap, bro. Ooh, we're gonna die. Psych. You're fucking trolling me, the Aeolak stock, bro. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. The most random shit. I swear. Whatever. I would not have thought that we've gotten, like, 5 Aeolak stocks, but alas, here we are. You know the drill. This is the last piece we needed the Aeolak, by the way. We have a barrel. We have the stock. We have the blueprint. We just need the receiver. So, Aeolak stock. It's one of my most hated grinds. Well, shit. I'm the exact opposite problem, bro. I need that receiver. I don't hate this, though. Again, Zariman. I look at the positive here. I need all this stuff still, so... It's just annoying. It's annoying getting weighted drops every fucking time. Oh well. I mean receiver. Oh shit. Married white northern worker. Yeah. But the fit is fire, bro. It's... The fit is so tough. Constellation prize is a regular ass lens is so insulting. Yeah, I feel like this place could have done with Eidolon lenses, huh? Alright, forgive me, I'm pulling up the wiki again. We're done with Armageddon. Alright. I'm pretty sure these give lenses as well. Let's go to the cat. Oh, what do you fucking know? The next place with bounties that are exactly the same that we gotta grind? I'm seeing some greater lenses in here. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, whatever. Not gonna lie, did we get a lens yet? No, we got a stock. That's right. I have so many of... I don't remember what focus group it is, but I actually have a quintillion lenses to, like, one specific place because of, Plague Star bounties. I got loaded up. I will take lenses of different calibers, honestly. Because they're, like, useful still. Even though we're about to get better ones. And then they're not going to be so useful. But the next place literally gives me the upgraded variant, bro. Like, come on. And this is relatively the same difficulty of content. But whatever. Just don't show me a fucking stock again. If I get 2 stocks in a run, I'm gonna backflip. Break my neck, probably, because I can't backflip. Old necromech grind gives me PTSD. I didn't do the old necromech grind. At the time I started playing Warframe again, and I was getting ready for the new war, they were handing out those blueprints, and, like, the only thing that sucked about it was... The only thing that would have sucked about it is my Xbox loading time, but I actually misremembered. I didn't want to grind that shit on my main, and I had the platinum and a discount coupon, and I definitely bought a void rig actually coming back. Never mind. LARP, 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 Subhura right here. But they gave out all the blueprints, dude. That shit... That was nice. Before then, though, where you had to, like, actually farm that shit, I don't know, I'd still venture to bet that it wasn't that bad. Another augmented. I thought it was crazy. Dude. I cannot be mad at Void Floods if I'm gonna be drenched in augments, bro. Hello? This is, like, the best in slot ability strength, dude. For the most part. I think I'll bitch and mope. Nah. I be talking a tough game, though, about those necromech farming, and then we know my ass would have been crying actual fucking tears the moment I had to step foot and mine something on Deimos. So. A tough guy is not so tough. Oh, we're getting to the point where all of the balls are far away. I feel like you go more than 12, this mode just sucks. Thoughts? Agreed. Like, they're asking me to go on a magical adventure all the way over yonder. Just to get some stuff for this room. Well. Better get to it. I gotta go over here, right? Yeah. Please don't steal my shit. Ooh up. Ooh up. Ooh. Yeah, why is it spawning void balls a room away? Ugh. 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 Whatever, man. Oh, wait. Hey. I leave for 5 seconds. Why is there so much shit in here now? Wow. They just wanted me to look like a dumb chud. Okay. I want a void strike there because I want to save it for this guy. Violence. You like my void... shit. My void strike amped up, Torrid? There we go. Make it look like it does reasonable damage to you. I mean, it does, but... Do you regret subsuming over the third ability on Nova by now? No. This... Here, let me come in here. The build we're on right now has, like, negative range. It would do nothing for us. The second you look away is when you start... they start spawning again. Oh! Oh, okay. I'll start covering my eyes. Playing peekaboo with the Vitoplast. Okay, fair. It would be good to figure out an alternative. I could get a lot of more use out of Wormhole than I ever do with Antimatter Drop. I just don't use Antimatter Drop. But I do like having on Narrow-Minded. It do be kind of nice. And Narrow-Minded tanks the shit out of our range. We'd have to make up for it somehow. And I'm just not in the right headspace for it, dude. I just don't want to do it. Alright. Your solar eclipse, too. Could have glaive there as well. Oh, I saw that Zeneric lens. Alright, we're out. On to another successful 20 minutes. This was huge. 2 augments. We're about to go... I took a sip of... 1 sip of Dr. Dynamite, dude, and I turned into fucking incredibly gassy. What the hell was that? Both augmented. This build needs a hero, have an ass. We're about to go upgrade it. And honestly, that's better than any Aeolak we could get. We have 13 Zeneric lenses, but I don't know if that's the one I was thinking of. Let's check. Let's LARP. This feels so fucking good. Oh, progress, dude. What are we at now? We're at half, so if this is giving 60 strength, this is giving 30. Yep. What was my build? Like, where would I slot in range, even? I could probably take off Augur Message for a little bit of range to get my wormholes. We could give 45, right? With stretch. And that bring us up to... Let's just assume this is max. This is getting rid of 66, so that's down to... 34, so like 48 or something, and it's still like a 40 to 35 meter wormhole. That's not bad. Whatever. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do while out here, and I'm not remembering. Oh, my lenses, that's right. Yeah, one of these things is not like the other. Can you tell which normal lens dropped during Plague Star? Yep. 99 Naramon lenses. Yeah. Is that a Necros Prime? Bro, what are you rocking? Actually, I can see it on his back. What is... The Jet Kit... Wow. Holy shit. What is that weapon called? The Jet something? Maybe I don't, like, pull people up on fucking stream. Like, browse their shit like a... fucking demon, dude. Anyway. That was sick. Kuva Brahma, not with it, but that guitar, that's fucking, that's sauce. The rest one out. Oh. I turned right around. Boy was just sitting on my pillow. My cat's staring at him. That was a good thing I did that. Dude was stuck. You know what I do regret, though? Not waiting until I had the Praetos. Praetos would have made this exponentially faster. But maybe I should have crafted them at a better time than 5 a.m. Just saying. Dumbass Tormandee. At least I have my bow for 20% additional movement. You know, actually, bow W. It's fulfilling its purpose of being a stat stick until we get the Praetos, just like I envisioned. We could do a better job of proving it to be a stat stick by simply doing this. A little bit of this. Okay, can more than stop spacing out so evenly. They're actually evil for this. Alright, now it's a 20% parkour velocity stat stick. Huge. For 2 minutes? Oh, 3 minutes, actually. Got Praetos cooking? That's right. Rank 4 with our goats that hold fast? You know that was on the menu. Behind Glaive Prime, that's my favorite melee weapon. We have the Felarx too, but like, you know? The Felarx is just a really good shotgun. A really good shotgun. A phenomenal shotgun. An insane, ridiculous, nasty destroyer of world shotgun that I can't wait to have. Because you know what it works really good with? Hear me out, right? Because, you know, the best way to use the Felarx I've found is to, like, you know, swap to it and mag dump and then swap away from it. And you synth deconstruct in the passive that it has to auto-load it. It's pretty good. Auto-loading holster moment. That shit would work pretty good if I was glaive spamming. Just saying. Ugh. Where am I going? You're running a mission without the glaive? The sad, inevitable reality was, once we got the Praetos, that was going to be the case anyway. Because when we get the Praetos, we have Incarnans, our guns do something, we don't need to run the glaives anymore. They're effectively retired. Until we get Influence, and the Zorus is going to make a colossal comeback. Although that's not even true, because I ran the glaive in this week's episode of the Hema series, dude. So we still get use out of it. Now, to be fair, I didn't have Praetos for that, but yeah, you can't beat utility. Until the Glaive Prime gets an Incarnate one day, and you... Tormandee will be there no matter what, if that ever happens. Not sure how it would happen, but if it ever does, I will be there. Could you imagine, like, a Glaive Incarnate where you detonate that shit with, Oh, you detonate it mid-flight and it does a, like, homing barrage of little baby glaives? Ooh. Something like that would be sick, dude. But even as a heavy attack spamming weapon, it's still pretty good. Although I have no idea what I'm putting in that melee arcane slot. Yeah, I remembered what game mode we're playing, by the way, don't worry. I caught up. I remembered the objective. Oh, dude, this is getting hard, bro. Getting like, ooh. Who are we kidding? You would definitely put Influence on it? No. Influence, from what I've used on the glaive, it just... There's no point, because if you want to run the glaive and Influence, just use the fucking Zorus, dude. So it's, like, cope using the other arcanes, like Duplicate or whatever. Duplicate... Ugh. Whatever, bro. The best you're probably gonna get is, like, Exposure. You know, and, like, does that feel good or what? No, it doesn't. But it does do more damage, so we will take that. And we could probably put a Bane on it. Ugh, Bane. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We need access to melee arcanes first. So. What weapon is good versus, like, big enemies? Like the Oni and Descendia. Or you need some kind of synergies. The Oni and Descendia. That one does have pretty crazy damage attenuation. Ooh, I don't know, because I'd say, like, The Felarks would be good. Anything that can do good damage consistently, there's a lot of options. That's why I'm narrowing it down so hard. For a boss with damage attenuation like that is what you want to run. AKA, just run, there's fucking like 30 gajillion incarnates you can choose from. As long as they're not the shoot one giant big boom kind of thing, they'll work great against a boss like that. Slam for the win. Vortex for grouping. Vortex on the glaive. That's... Let's go check the glaive status chance, because I think that all depends on what status it's rocking. Dude doesn't know the glaive prime's fucking stats by heart. What a loser. They call me a LARPer! Yeah, alternatively, you could just use a slam melee to beat the shit out of it, but... Fucking another lens, yes! We're not gonna play any Cascades tonight, are we? Because it's gonna be 6 in the morning when we're done. I think the glaive, if I remember correctly, is rocking like somewhere around either 24 crit, 30 status, or flip-flop. Let's see. LARP LARP Sahur no more. I fucking nailed that, actually. I mean, it's 22, but... close enough, bro. So, you... You know... Okay, hold on. We wouldn't want to do that, actually. I'm about to cook up the most fucking insane cope you've ever seen. Are you ready for this? Dude can't remember mods. This is tough. I did run galvanized steel. Interesting. Oh. Astral Twilight. Let's put on. Yeah, galvanized elementalist. Good. So let's do that. Let's start putting on some, because this is 120 status, fully built up, right? 120, that's 60. Well, actually, we can see what 120 is by doing this. Yeah, so it brings it up to 66. And then get near 90. You probably could do Vortex. But I mean, if you're gonna burn up a lot of stuff for status, you know what you could do? Boom. I use Amalgam Organ Shatter. Dude, this build seems like cope. What was I doing? Oh, no, it's coming to me. I gotta upgrade this too. Prime, whatever. Yeah, and we had whatever the fuck on there. We could totally get away with doing this as well. Because, well, I mean, it's not like... Weeping Wounds isn't crazy on a weapon like this where you're using this, because we're just getting to 80 combo, and what is that, like a 4 times multiplier? So that's only giving you 160 status or crit. But am I farming this weapon just for mastery? Yes. Yes, I am. The Aeolak. You know, I probably should. Give me a second. You know what would have been very helpful, like 20 centuries ago, is if I put this on Milk Boy Gaming. That image. Yeah, the Aeolak is for mastery though, as most weapons are. I don't have my bow. I have my glaive on. Fuck. No, I want my bow. Man. Movement speed. Where's Rat Boy again? Woke him up. Dude, pop my null stars or I'm gonna die. I was gonna say, if only I could fit reload speed on this, but I think I quite literally did. Because reload speed affects the swap time, but... Merciless, dude? No way, the playlist. Don't jump scare me like that, playlist. You have to work. I think I've included Forever in a video in a while. Forever? Damn. I need to download more OSTs. Probably do that today. You can bet your nuts they're gonna be RuneScape ones, though. Those shits are free and easy. I missed. I can't, dude, I don't remember what the duration was called. I don't think it's Vigor. Yeah, no, Vigor is that. What? Efficiency. Molt efficiency is what I keep thinking of, dude. Well, golly. I just took a look at the Void Cascade drop list and smiled. It's a 10% again, but that mode goes by really quickly. I just wanted to play Void Cascades, bro. First to play Void Bloods. Armageddon was no joke. It was like 5 seconds. It's also Grineer right now. There's a very non-0% chance that there could be a fissure right now. And I have no way of knowing because I'm busy. Come here. Need 3 versions of Sea Shanty? No. No, no, no. Sea Shanty 2 is the original the original Sea Shanty 2 is the only Sea Shanty you're getting, bro. Because that's the banger. That's the goated one. The rest of those chumpy Sea Shanties, bro. I don't fuck with them. I wasn't even thinking of making like a playlist. I need to just download music for the videos, but I could do that too. So we're not listening to the same best of old school RuneScape, outdated every time. I would make a playlist with a lot of Dokkan OSTs, but it's they got a lot of high energy in that shit, bro. Well, maybe I do that to keep us gaming. No, that does sound kind of fucking gas, not gonna lie. I have the fellow that I would source all of the songs from. He has a playlist that has all of the Dokkan OSTs, but it's like 200 songs long or something, and it breaks. So I can't like it. Halfway down the line, it gets to fucking what is it, AGL Captain Ginyu, bro. That shit breaks. No. I make my own. And I can put all the bangers in it. Again, I'll do that later today. Probably during the day. Because nighttime I gotta get to recording. Throwing in another weekly upload, definitely changed my schedule a little bit. Because Tuesday was the kick back, relax, and do fuck all nothing. But Tuesday is when I have to edit the HEMA series. So no longer my kick back and do fuck all nothing. But I also just want to be more occupied and do more stuff. Stop being lazy. So Thursday's the day where I can do that. You fall into old habits. But not if I do something about it. Okay, do something. I know on Twitch I could probably use a lot more like actual fucking music, but I don't want to stream on Twitch. No, I don't want to do that. Also can't multi-stream. I don't think my hardware could handle it. Because I know nobody asked. Oh, dude. We're getting the Aeolak fucking receiver with this one, baby. Ah, dude. I don't know if I told this story, but back when I was a receptionist, and we were nearing the end of our day, because I was a receptionist for a veterinary clinic. That shit would be kind of stressful sometimes, and so when the day would wind down, I was like, alright, it's time to get a little unserious, bro. I'd start playing this song, and it would cheer me up. And my coworker, she fucking hated Sea Shanty too. I don't know why. How could you hate Sea Shanty too? It's just, you can't do it, bro. It's just like, it's got too much motion. It's kind of a happy little tune, bro. I'm just saying, it would be kind of fire if this... I love this song, bro. Nah, I love this fucking song, bro. That shit, literally, turn my frown upside down and look at that. We get the Aeolak receiver, dude. What, like... You can't do it, bro. You can't hate on Sea Shanty 2. Unless you're, I hate fun and I hate smiling and I hate the sunshine kind of type beat, bro. Hey, we got the Aeolak receiver. That took a long time. I'm glad we're done. Holy. Void Floods. Well, great news, Gabe Men. Guess what we get to go do? We get to put down... I'm gonna, honestly, I'm not gonna try to level cap it or nothing. We're just gonna play this for a chill, fun time. Oh, it's the murmur. It's now time to play some Void Cascades. I do want to play a little tonight. I'll go... Well, this stream will be 8 hours. Like a good old-fashioned, old fucking Tormandee stream. So we'll go for a little longer. Anyway, I need to start crafting the Aeolak parts. I'm being very sneaky about where I'm going in the, in this, by the way, because... As always, there do be spoilers in the the crafting menu. That's gonna be 17 hours. We can start crafting this now. We just need the Hespar blade, because we have the blueprint right here. If we come to the primary, I could have gotten in here if there would have been anything bad. We have the Aeolak, so that we are looking for the Hespar handle specifically. The Hespar handle. Oh, I'm gonna put it on screen. The Hespar real quick. I just got it down. That's good. Now, in order to get the Hespar handle, it is our final mission type that we got to do. And there's going to be plenty of this in the future, so don't feel bad if we get this pretty fast. Void Cascades. It's a 10% drop again, but it should go by a lot faster. We're going to play Nova for this. I was playing Folly. She's, like, really good for these, but I don't think we need to, because we're not going to level cap right now. We're just going to play for getting the dub. Yeah, the Torrid is not very good at killing these guys. I probably should have put on the Fierce. Whatever. We gotta close 16 Exilizers to get to Rotation C. $16 Exilizers. Okay, we got our stacks. The Torrid is no longer shit at killing those guys. And I must apologize. I do kind of gotta pay attention during these, so y'all get chatty again. Might not be able to read it. Onslaught. Oh, yes, it's a good pickup. Oh, our Torrid Bomb actually killed something. Or killed something and then fell and hit something. Swag. Dude, they always tweak out and then go a little bit higher than I can headshot them. Boo! I'm gonna say our energy is getting quite low here. We're good. Although now, here comes the problem. I'm pretty sure this room can only hold 3 Exilizers. We went through the entire rotation, so we're probably gonna have to move again. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump between... No, it actually holds 4. Well... I need to level that amp so bad, dude, so we can put some arcanes on it. That actually would make a night and day difference. wouldn't be so reliant on Void Strike or Contamination Wave. God, dude. This is just so fucking fun. Oh my god. We finally are in the game mode where we get to do something. Jesus. Like, these Void Floods and Cascades, bro. I'm falling asleep, dude. Ain't nothing going on. But we in the Void Cascade now, bro. There are enemies aplenty. Ain't a worry no more. Alright. So here we go. Now we gotta move on. Hopefully, I'm gonna run ahead. That one was almost done anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Nothing spawned to ruin that. This one probably only holds 3. Yeah, our amp's faster. Void Strike did its job. Da 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 da. Nice. I'm not gonna fight this Void Angel. Okay, all the Exilizers are down. I probably could. Just don't really feel like it. I'm not too comfortable, whereas I can stop what I'm doing on a whim and just, like, fight that guy while defending all 3 of these objectives. So I think it's best that I just don't. Although it doesn't seem like it'd be too difficult because we have all 3 in this room. Oh, there we go. Now they're going. Oh, I'm just shooting blanks here. Not hitting anything. Womp. Okay. I knew it. Alright, we kill this guy, we can move on. I don't think another one's gonna spawn over here. We're back in here? Only 2 spawned in here, huh? Wowee. Y'all are too kind. Another augmented. Yes, dude. We're getting spoon-fed the augments tonight. Augmented. I don't know why I keep butchering that. I keep saying augmented. Or augment. Gotta finish it, Tormandee. Augmented. Alright. Kill this guy. We can move on. Unless another Thrax spawns in between us getting over here. That'd be so fucking annoying, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, you, dude. What is this evil-ass rotation? Make me sprint. All right. That one's down. Get our 4 out. Shot that. Did he really throw that? Yeah, I did, dude. Holy aura, too. He sniped my ass with that. It's kind of nuts. I mean, I'm mad impressed by that guy's strategic ass throw of that javelin. Not gonna lie. Another Exilizer has been deployed. We'll just leave that one alone. Good thing going on here. I have Emergent Savior, I really don't care. Just eat the down. That's my 4. Also get rid of this. No, another Exilizer is about to spawn. We gotta leave this one. Oh. I lied. Never mind. I think we're good. Whoops. Wanted to get up my 4. Okay, that one's good. Let's move on. It was a bad launch. I staggered too hard. Oh, these are split really awkwardly. Wow. We gotta go. Kind of hope a Thrax doesn't ruin my day. I hope he spawns over by us here. Oh. Of course, dude. Of course he spawned where I can't hit him. Although this isn't like a bad setup right here. It's not ideal, but We'll just run back. I'm pretty sure that Thax guy we killed was the guy causing us problems. And... Alright. At the end of these Exilizers, we're done with the rotation. That's pretty good. Okay, those two are done. I wasn't paying attention, bro. Oh, shit. I don't think I get here in time, but... yeah. Just barely. Too late. Not a biggie. We're gonna go 16, and then we're gonna dip out, because we're only here for the Hespar part. So let's start leaving now. Water eye lens. Alright, so how long did that take, and how much stuff did we get? That's the important part. To get to Rotation C, it took 15 minutes. We got 4 arcanes, a heaping of Thraxplasm, yeah, 180. I'm very happy with that. That's just how we're gonna do it until we get the Hespar. Handle. Although I'm going back because I want to see something. Whoops. Not here. Ooh, Chroma Invigoration. Primary crit chance, too. That could be deadly. I'm very tempted by this, because I could do this, and then go whoop... Steel Path Hard Mode 4's ass. And that sounds funny as fuck. I got 3 days. Anyway, I came in here because I wanted to see this. What do Thraxplasms give you? Is it Bile? No. Pheromones. That's not as good. Pheromones. Damn. Although, ooh, another way to get synthetics. These are also not so good. Alright. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Wait, that's Void Flood. We don't need to go there anymore. Tormandee, please. Yeah. Rat boy sleepy. Another round we go. Okay, pop your stuff. Pop your stuff. Don't die immediately. It'd be embarrassing. Don't be like Worm there. Don't mind if I use that. Your chuddy ass Latum. It's not fully modded, bro, I swear. Still really good though. I'll work on getting the new incarnates we're about to have, minus the Praetos, because that shit is just going to be a stat stick. I'll get those with builds. Let me double swap. Get that going. I think even without the devouring attrition going, this thing is not too bad. Because we're rocking the dick and poop baby fucking not even form it up variant. I mean, it's killing. I can't say that about a lot of weapons I've used. But incarnates be built like that, bro. Okay. I'm just gonna use this. I'm gonna try to level it. It's working good enough. I'm not too worried about 6,000 kills a minute. Oh, that was a deep-ass pond. What? Wow. Wait. Get back here. Stop it. Showed him. Oh, is it Corpus now? Ew. I did not realize that, dude. Oh, fuck me. They're gonna start whipping out the nasty-ass nullifiers, dude. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna be sick. Ooh. Oh, we're about to fuck violence up. You ready for this? Oh, he teleported. No. Why would you teleport? Why are you dead, worm? That was so sad. There is no swag in that at all. Whoops. I think they're... No, it's not rank 30. Needed to be rank 30. What? Whoops. I was very confident that I was just gonna one burst him. I look like a fool. Where are the enemies, dude? Oh, here we go. The first. Stop. This is actually bad. Ran out of energy. Because nothing is anywhere. Spam my shit, though. Oh, we got blessed. I need to use my 4. Tag the enemies. And they'll drop health orbs. And everything will be okay. Stress. Stress, stress, stress. They all backed up here? Yeah, they were. Torrid, I need you. There are some jobs the chuddy-ass Latham that we got is not going to be able to solve. It's one of them. Oh, I just hit everything that I could. We managed to get him. Woohoo! Was not a good spot to use my Nova first there. Like either Prime, whatever. That was not a good spot to use it. Honestly, this one is a lot more chill. Maybe it's because I'm not spawn camping it. Oh. Probably because I'm not spawn camping everything. We kind of just get to do that with the Torrid. Like, eventually, the enemy's levels, they get too high for the Torrid, and it falls off. It definitely does. I mean, you can make it work, but... this is nowhere near that point. We won't be getting to that point. Level fucking... There's 16 Exilizers. It's not going to spawn another one, so... I want to wait until the next Thrax spawns in. I know one just spawned, so we have a good gateway. The opportunity is there, but... Yeah, there he is. Alright, now I'm confident just running over. The Stalker Acolyte will follow. Okay, or he'll teleport me back. Thank you, Malice. You are a bitch. My name is Malice. I eat my own boogers. Alright, we're out of here. Damn, what triathlon are they having me run? Woo! We made it. Ooh, this looks like a good room, though. Holy shit. No, you come back here. I'm not finished with you yet, Thrax Centurion. Dude, bursting their heads like that feels so fucking good. Oh, attack. I'm coming, Exilizer. Whoop. Alright, let's move on. $300 Thank God we're not trying to level cap, because these are dookie ass setups, bro. Dookie ass. Straight from a butt. Thrax Centurion, he spawned over here? What a goat, bro. You didn't want to make my life miserable and go attack the thing back there? Thank you. Alright, let's wait for... Oh, it's gonna spawn their X-Laser, though. I kind of want to wait for a Centurion, the biggest threat to spawn in, before I run over. Oh, good. We're on schedule. Okay. No, we'll leave these alone. That one finished, but... Or no, no, it didn't. I lied. Don't listen to me. Haha. I was just about to say, I got a replacement keyboard because I spilled Chinese sweet and sour down the bottom half of my keyboard, and all of my important Warframe buttons are fucking ruined. I was about to say, my shift key is feeling pretty good. Control is absolutely busted, and by the way, editing with a busted control key has been such a terrible time. But I was about to say, that shift key, it used to be the sticky warrior, bro. It's not feeling so bad right now. And then it immediately got stuck. As soon as I was about to, like, form the words into my lips, that shit was like, nope. Sorry. That's chill, though. I've needed a new keyboard for so long. My shift key has been fucked for... I want to say, like, a good year or something ridiculous. I've just been putting it off. I didn't even get, like, a crazy keyboard either. I literally just got, like, a cheap Logitech wired one. Just because the keyboard I have now, it's an iBuy Power one. I've had this shit for, like, 7 years. Not even capping. But whatever came with this PC when it was... Because it was a pre-built originally. But I've since upgraded it. I say since, but that's... Upgrading it is a bit of a stretch. That shit was, like, a while ago. Anyway. Came with my PC, and my PC is, like, 2019 or something. When I got it. This keyboard had to go, like, a century ago. Moderate lens. Rough. All good. I'm having a lot of fun playing these cascades to rotation C, unlike the last two modes. But honestly, gamers, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna comment on this Gale Force down because I didn't actually mention it when I got it last. So this is a good clip to get. Hey, we got Gale Force down. This is the, I think, only heavy scythe stance. It is a drop from, what was it, like Void Armageddon, but it also drops from the Thraxes. So that's where we got it. We got it from a Thrax guy doing Void Cascades, so pretty sweet. All right. let's come down here. We do have to open up the crafting and go to weapons. Because I believe 14 minutes. Fuck. I was going to have a good, or it feels good moment and take those out and be like, yep, next time you see me, these are going to be ready to go. But I'm not waiting 14 minutes to take these out. Gamers! Thank y'all for stopping by. This Friday, I'm going to be right back to Zariman stuff. We're going to finish up, maybe doing Void Cascades. It'll be a lot of fun. Later today, next episode of the HEMA series. So look forward to that. But I love y'all. Have a good night and or good morning.